right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. What's going on? I, as usual, have absolutely no complaints. It was a relatively smooth work day, especially considering the fact that I am on call right now. So I have no complaints whatsoever. Could have been worse. So I will take what I can get. And I am excited to finally dive more into Neverwinter Nights 2. Of course, we basically just got through the tutorial last time. So this time, hopefully today, we're going to be able to really sink our teeth into it. Speaking of which, even though I spent 2 hours in character creation yesterday, I actually did re-roll my character earlier. And it might be worse, but you know what? I'm moving forward with it because I like it. And that's what's important. James, Sierra, Darmo, Naka, Michael, Jovi, Lennon, Nemo, Hayes, Dan, what's going on, everybody? Appreciate all you. Nemo, happy to hear you're out the hospital. I hope you're doing okay. All right, so before we move on, what did I change? Well, first and foremost, I relented. I hate myself a little bit for it, but I'm happy about this from a role-playing standpoint, actually. I told myself I was not going to be an elf under any circumstance. I think Brian said 1,000 times, if you want to be a ranger, you need to be a wood elf. If you want to be a ranger, you need to be a wood elf. And I was like, no. But when I finally looked through a lot of information today and looked at some of the different class options, I was like, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna go ahead and be a wood elf. But I've made it more palatable by myself because I'm playing as Yorvith, someone who strongly has pride in being an elf and feels like they have been beleaguered and done wrong. And so I feel like from a role-playing standpoint, it's going to be pretty cool. Now, I've actually had to bounce around to a couple of different classes. So I picked fighter first because I wanted an extra feat. So I got cleave and power attack right up front. Cleave is amazing. Really happy with the way cleave is working out for sure. And then of course I went into ranger. That's the main class that I want to use moving forward. And then finally I actually picked up bard only because I wanted something that would give me diplomacy as a class skill, because I am the type of player I really do like being able to convince people of different things and use those dialogue options. And so I felt like not being able to have diplomacy was probably going to annoy the crap out of me towards the end of my playthrough. So I decided to go ahead and just take another dip and pick that up, right? And then we're going to stick with ranger for a while. And I did decide that I want frenzy barbarian. I enjoyed cleave so much that I want to get the absolute most out of cleave that I possibly can. So I want to go frenzy barbarian, get those better cleave options, and just rip through opponents as I advance through the game. So that is my plan. We'll see how it works out. What's up, Java? Oh, just a colonoscopy. I need to schedule one of those. That's a good reminder. But glad you're doing okay. I don't know. Demon Hunters? Movie? Never heard of that, Lenny. Interesting. Fighters have 3 feet. They get 2. They get 2 at the beginning. What's up, Alexis? Yeah, I remade my dude. Yeah, the Yanti would have been awesome. Would have been awesome for sure. Yeah, appreciate you checking in, Alexis. Have a good night. Argo, what's up, dude? I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm still at the very beginning of it. We just finished like our first major battle in Act 1. So let's see. Let's go to map transition, and then I go to the swamp ruins, right? Travel to the swamp moon. What's up, Vakar? Nice to see you play this game. Yeah, it should be interesting. Oh, are they saying is the swamp ruins? Is this where I am? Oh, okay. This is the swamp. Well, then let's get to it. Now they said, I was reading something about you could press track. Oh, so you could press tracking, and that causes enemies to kind of pop up. That's interesting. Okay. All right. I'll take it.
Let's go!
Wow, I swung at you and that did nothing? I don't appreciate that. Hey, hey, hey.
I can do that.
Attack the same guy that I do, please. I'd appreciate it. What did you just do? What was that? What abilities he trying to perform? Just attack, dude. Thank you. Attack the same guy I do. I don't want to bother going into his AI because I know this dude is not a permanent party member, so to me it's not worth it. Thank you. Sooner or later. Hey, look at that. I like that. K-pop demon was made by the same people behind the Spider-Verse movies. Oh, that's saying something. Nice. All right. Sheesh.
Yep.
Whoa. There's stuff way out there? Good Lord. Okay. Let's go around here and chest. Gauntlet, malachite, and a couple of torches. Cool. All right. What's up, Seaboy? I remember getting this way back when. Nice. Glad you play on PC. The only way this beauty should be played with keyboard and mouse.
Indeed.
I figured as much. Saw some press friends there when it comes to a certain trope and the message is great. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, Lennon. What's going on, CT? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. There's little point in microing combat unless it's for spells. AI is too finicky. Is that the way it is on this game? Okay. Next. Recommend. There we go. Now with my guy, need to be a bit more careful. Level up in Ranger. Next. Oh, yep, definitely strength. And then, okay, so, whoa. So I thought by multi-classing into Bard, I would get diplomacy as a class skill. Is that not the case? I swear that's the way it works in Pathfinder. You multi-class, you get his class skills, and then when you level up that skill, oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's taking 2 points to increase this skill. Still, why? I'm confused. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. So did I take a level in Bard for nothing? Yeah, I know there's a mod that might improve the AI, both the party and enemies, but I don't know if it's working with the enhanced edition. When you level as the class that has the skill, it is, but not when you level a class that isn't. Oh, so that's the way it works here. If I remember correctly, I don't think that's the way it works in Pathfinder. So I had assumed it would work differently here. What's up, bosses? You can bank up to 5 skill points to carry over to the next level if you want to alternate between jobs with different class skills. What's up, Taquanicus? Interesting. Oh, that change was introduced at 3.5? Okay, thanks, Benedict. Pathfinder is different, yeah. What's up, Lost Loafer? What's up, Bunny? What's up, H Cobb? I wonder if there's a mod available yet that lets you respec. I don't want to have to go all the way back to when I added Bard, but now I also don't want to have just a dead level sitting on there. Interesting. Oh, well, I definitely want spot up there. Yeah, that changes all these skills up, honestly. I would have done that totally differently. All right, 2-weapon combat style, even though I'm not going 2 weapons yet. All right, move forward. Well, that sucks. Pathfinder sure made some quality of life regarding skills and such. Yeah, I could tell. All right, so I came here. Okay, so what I'm seeing in the distance, I'll get there, but I can kind of just come around based on the road. Sounds good. So let's get back on the road. No, when the Knights is the same, where it's a variant of 3. Got you. There are console commands to add and remove levels. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, looks like I can't get out in the water anyway. Okay, cool. So I have to follow the road. No problem then. Best skills if you don't know what to take are Tumble and Spellcraft for the bonus AC and will saves. Does Tumble... What the heck is that? A lizardling. Something tells me the lizardling probably is less sturdy than the actual beetle. Oh, snap. You're a spellcaster.
Let's go!
Apparently I have to deal with you first before they'll let me pass. Let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, gotta stop you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and cleave. Woo. I'm a fan of cleave. Them beetles. Oh snap, the lizardling. I don't appreciate how much I'm missing right now. In fact, I don't think I even have power attack on, right? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, exactly. I don't even have power attack on, and I was missing left and right. Like, what is the problem? Ribeyes and lobsters at Costco? Nice. And I think listen is better than spot to find hidden enemies. Interesting. It seemed to me like you probably needed both, depending on what enemies were doing. Every 10 levels of Tumble adds +1 AC. Oh! And 5 Spellcraft is a will save. Oh, that is interesting. Okay.
Bring it to me.
Definitely didn't realize that. Yeah. Why am I missing so much? I got a 16 on stretch. Seems like, there you go. Seems like I should be hitting a little bit more regularly than this. What is that? Oh, we're getting there. Okay, cool. Tumble also lets you move out of range without getting hit by attacks of opportunity, without dodge, mobility, spring attack. Interesting. Okay, probably gonna have to look at those skills closer then. I didn't realize that. Wow. Oh, they're both shamans. Oh wow, and he's doing something crazy to me. I don't like that. What is this? He made me dazed and he decreased my movement speed. Oh, but I had somebody got hit with a crit. Not move. What are you doing? No, no, no. Hit him. Thank you. Yeah, cleave. How you get a cleave hit and he was still uninjured? I don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that at all. We good? We're good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Keep in mind that it's considered a dodge bonus. So anytime you lose your dodge bonus, you would lose that bonus from Tumble. Okay.
Get him!
Something to keep in mind. Oh, snap. Archers back there. Interesting.
Let's go!
Cleave is so much damn fun.
Now you got me mad!
I like it. I like it a lot. I'm pretty sure cleave works better in this game than it does in Pathfinder, because as I recall, cleave was like a modal you had to activate in Pathfinder, and it forced you to like only do one attack or something like that, whereas here it's a passive. Very nice. Very, very nice. And what is that? Oh, that's the, but I must have opened that chest. I think that's the chest I opened. Okay. All right, and there's a door here. Cool. Yeah, cleave is, okay, so it's not my imagination. Cleave is definitely better here. So if that's the chest I opened, then I've never been over here before. Does this, okay, so this road, Oh, it goes further, but not that much. So I might as well just finish that out first. Oh, so wait. There's that door here, and then there's that door all the way over there. That's probably like the final door I need to go to. Okay, cool. So let me go to this door first. What's up, Master Bill? I am thoroughly enjoying the game so far. 3.5 cleave is OP. Yes, even compared to BG3 and other games. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a targetable splash to adjacent units. What's up, Des? I was sworn this guy was permanent, just not the girl. Maybe I am wrong. Yo, who are you? Hello. Whoa, what weapon are you carrying? And those were very bright eyes. Great cleave can wipe out entire groups. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely drawing me in, Alexis. Definitely. Read improve quickly if you want to see how overpowered the feat can be. I'm planning to get all of them because I plan to go into Frenzy Barbaria. Now that I've experienced what cleave is like in this game, I want my cleave to be as powerful as it can possibly get. This feels like a place where there's going to be traps. Oh, snap. Or, you know, people could just jump out at you. Oh, snap. He's already dead. Beautiful. Do I hear footsteps? I sure do. Oh, Shaman, you do not have enough ranks to perform this action. I don't see how. Why am I trying to run? Why am I running? What is the problem? Just attack. Oh, snap. Did he wipe out both of them? I like that. What's up, Lordran? Just a sickle? Got you. Cleave and opportunity attacks. Very good. Okay. What's up, Q? Hey, bro. Why are you stuck on the wall? Let's go. Here we are. All right. There's that area over here. Let's do a quick save. I really hate having to go into a menu to do a quick save, but it is what it is. Anybody over here? No. It feels so weird to still not have a rogue yet. I feel like I should have a rogue to help me unlock things and all that kind of stuff, but I suppose that'll come with time. Cleave Fix made the game a couple dozen hours shorter. Well, damn. What's up, Jacopo? I'll take it. I saw you were reading 40K books. I ended up picking up some too. Yeah, I'm waiting for Eisenhorn to come. As soon as Eisenhorn comes, I'm going to start reading. Why is my party member back so far? What is going on? Bro. That's annoying. Come on, dude. You're embarrassing me. What's up, Tim? What's up, Kiwi? This game is never a looker, but the armors are especially ugly. I decided to make a new character. I woke up and decided the extra XP to level with Asimar wasn't worth it for the first playthrough. That's kind of how I felt about Wan T. Like having my characters get 2 levels and I didn't get 1. I was like, come on now. Whoa.
Rip your head off and make it my puppet.
Why does it say attack of opportunity? Like I was just standing there. So where's the attack of opportunity there? Bro, you could just, no. Why won't it let me take control of you? Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't realize I was still controlling the guy. Why can't you play this game, Tim? Warlock armor looks amazing. I don't think I've seen the Warlock armors yet. And this game has a lot of classes, so if the Warlock armor is the only one that looks amazing, I would say that lends itself towards his statement being correct. What's up, Davey? Yeah. So looks like there's plenty more over there. Damn, this is an awfully large dungeon, considering the fact I assume it's not supposed to be the last one. Seems like they hardly did anything for this enhanced edition. What's going on, Flagonborn? Yeah, you're not the only person who's... Oh, snap, that's a trap. You're not the only one who feels that way. I can't comment because I never played the original, but there are definitely people who are saying there's really no difference that would cause you to play this over the old original version. Whoa. Oh, internet outage for a month? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, power level adjustment was a thing in 3.5 and everybody hated it. Yeah, I don't like feeling like I'm punished based on what race I choose. That's whack. I like the wide diversity of races in this game compared to some of the other games that I've played, but that system honestly makes it feel less diverse. It feels like, ooh, all right, so at least early game, it seems like traps aren't really that big of a deal. Okay, still regular guys. Because it gives you the illusion that, oh, there are all these different subclasses and you can use any of them and it's great. But in reality, your experience is going to be significantly changed based on what race you choose. Like, I was prepared to go with 1T, but I just decided to Google it because I was curious and asked, like, hey, if I decide to go forth with this class, how long would it take me to reach level 20 compared to like other classes in the game? And they were basically like, if you do a completionist run, you'll reach level 20 right before the end of the final boss. And I'm like, huh? Whereas the other races, it was like way earlier. I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. You've done your default. I figured Aasimar and Paladin would be a strong combination in this game. That does not surprise me at all. I came around here, right? You love Sorcerer, so you went 1T Pure Butt, and it worked out well? I think this is where I fought them. The textures are better, and so is the performance, but not as much as as it should be. And they added some obvious quality of life changes. What's an example of a quality of life change that they added for the game?
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, that plus level 2 adjustment. I'm not with it. I'm not with it at all. I'm not a fan. Knocked down. Whoa. Really? He got knocked down and got right back up? Whack. They're a bit nerfed here. Well, very nerfed. Also forgot, even if I have mass DLC installed, is level 20 the max level I can reach in the base campaign? My understanding is yes. You can't reach the higher levels until you actually go into the higher level campaign. Is he stuck outside? What's the problem, bro? Anytime now. Who's coming towards us? Did you draw aggro in a group? Is there anybody else? There's more people. What the hell were you doing? I agree, but the level adjusted races in this game kind of suck. But there are good ones that are worth it in 3.5. See, the thing was, I was excited about 1T for race reactivity. You know, that's to me the real joy in picking these different races, but it seems like that's not as much a thing in Neverwinter Nights 2, at least from what I read, that, you know, people are not really reacting to your race that much. Oh, you know what? There is a whole mini map here. So yeah, I did all that. Okay, and I'm almost at the end. Okay, interesting. This has been a sizable dungeon. Personally appreciate the controller support. Right. Never gonna keep them down. Because my fingers start to ache fast when used on various keys. Makes sense. On keyboard, I got you.
Oh, great spirits of the Stone Tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here. Your very presence offends the Stone God.
Is that right? When this land was once ours, my tribe left something here.
And this gives you the right to intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals.
It's needed to save my tribe, something you should be able to understand.
What do you propose then, warm blood?
Let me save my tribe, and perhaps one day we can return the favor.
A favor for a favor, eh? We may have need of you. We will let you do this thing. Do what you have come here to do. We will leave the Warmbloods in peace, my followers.
Look at that. Diplomacy is already worth investing in. Look at that, Nick. I aced the boss. Remember Tiefling. They didn't add it when it released expansion. For the half dragon plus 3 level adjustments so they can be good. Silver shard health bonus.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
Damn. Not ready to leave yet. Are we done? Nothing else here? So I wonder, did they give me the XP that I would have gotten from manually facing that boss? Or did I end up being short? That's probably not a way to quickly get down here, right? Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
And yeah, I still don't have a way to talk to him. So all right, we're gonna go the long way, I guess. BG3 would allow you to romance the lizard boss. What's up, Control? Can't wait for you to meet Slan. You generally get slightly more XP from killing. Okay. The battles give more XP. All right, well, I done missed out on some XP apparently. I think there's a small difference, but not by a lot. I am the kind of player I find it satisfying when I'm able to use my persuasion to resolve a situation. So I probably would still eat the missing XP, but it's good to know. Here we go. It's weird that they make you open the door first and then go out into the world. Obsidian seems to have a shortage of romance writers. Yeah, I don't think it's a shortage. I think they don't like doing it. Period. Not a fan. Which is fine. There are other things that they're really, really good at, but does make it a wee bit harder to market their game than it otherwise would be. Nope, can't get around that way. So if that gives us what we were basically looking for, what is this other thing? And also, do enemies come back after a while? Like, do I have to worry about hanging out in this area for too long? So there's the door. It looks like we're blocked off getting anywhere else. So let's do a save here. To be completely fair to oh, this is locked.
We should turn back. These aren't the ruins that your father wanted us to search.
So what? How do you
No
know
one's
that?
ever been able to get in. Georg says it's been here for generations. And Tarma says he's heard a story about a wizard who tried to get in once and never returned. Besides,
definitely want to
if
get
your
in.
father wanted us to go into these ruins, you'd think he'd have told us how to get in.
So what? It's not relevant.
We should turn back. These aren't the ruins that your father wanted us to search.
Any idea how we can
No
get in?
one's ever been able to. And Tarmas. Besides,
Can I bash my way in? Target resisted all damage. All right, I can't get in. Man, is your father said daddy ain't your real dad? You can miss some loot, but it's not gonna matter a lot since you get good gear during the campaign anyways. Yeah, it seemed like from what you all were saying, a lot of the best loot is crafted anyway, right? Romance in this game is actually kind of meh. I'm not surprised. Having no romance is a small price to pay to be able to play as a dude missing chromosomes. You romance bear went viral, not guaranteed. That's one of the reasons BG3 became a huge hit. Romances are marketable. That's definitely true, Gladio. Romances definitely make it much easier for your game to get exposure. Can't you right click to talk to characters anymore? I don't think I can. Oh, here we go. So wait,
you ready to get out of here yet?
Okay. Interesting. You have to hold it. You can't just press right click. Tim Kaine compared having romantic games to romantic novels. Pretty sure the team at Obsidian agrees. I'm not surprised. What's up, mister? You really try to get into that place?
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there.
If I
Damn.
did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it.
That was no way to treat Bevel.
Our talk is for our ears alone. Bevel has served his purpose and does not need to be troubled any further. Bevel has his uses, but it is not wise to depend on someone of Starlane blood for too long. Also, his complaining tires me and will not serve you where you are bound.
What were those ruins in the swamp?
Many such ruins lie within the mare and beneath it. They are of ancient Ilfarn, an empire once forged from an alliance of dwarfs and elves. All that remains are ruins, and little else. And their empire lives on only in history books and stories.
Asking Mistra for 10th level spells is hilarious. My character is called Yorvith Argo from the Witcher series. Control, this game is for the most part, as far as I can tell, voice acted. There are a couple of characters I've run into who aren't voice acted, but so far the majority of them, they have voices. Master the Betrayer is a step up across the board. Tell me about the
That
shard.
shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in
Duncan!
Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
You can find books that tell you how to make enchantments for your crafted weapons, which could be very good. Okay. Or you can look through internet guides that can tell you how to make those enchantments. Nice. I have an uncle.
So to speak. It would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him kin.
Damn. Look, I'm a Dragon Age fan. Guys named Duncan are always dependable. I feel magic from the shard. Strong magic.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. but such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Thomas.
What's going on, Manuel? Question, were Steam owners of Neverwinter Nights 2 Platinum supposed to get this remaster version for... Are you saying for free? If so, I don't think so. What's up, Mort? I did a lot of crafting once you get your castle near in-game. Created good weapons to use on undead or evil. How long ago was this battle in West Harbor fought?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white. Then, nothing more.
Are you sure those creatures were looking for the shard?
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain? No. But my instincts tell me they were looking for it.
Why did you put it in the ruins?
I could not bring myself to cast it away. Yet at the same time, I did not wish to keep it close. You are too young to remember what occurred, I know. But the battle was a terrible one. That shard, it reminds me too much of that night.
I retrieved the shard. What now?
I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter. Find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
Okay. Is Bevel coming with me?
No. I know you value him as a friend, but it will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevel is made for simpler things.
Wow. Calling him a simpleton. Bevel helped me in the ruins, so be respectful.
Very well. Let us waste no more time on discussing your friend. If you have other questions, ask them.
This is a tiny black flying one. Insects can be annoying. So still planning on going down the side of the weapon path? No, Nick. I actually ended up re-rolling my character. I did end up taking Ranger, and I'm going dual weapon. So I'm going to have a probably a long sword in one hand and a dagger or a kukri in the other one. I agree. Best thing about Dragon Age was Morgan. No, there was some sort of discount if you had a platinum version of Neverwinter Nights 2. Interesting. Kelgar's best bro? Yeah, who is you all's favorite party member in this game? What if the beast tracks me down?
That is possible, but this village cannot shelter you or survive another attack. On the road, moving, you have a chance. Once you reach Neverwinter, it may prove more difficult for them to attack you.
Why don't we dump this shard or give it up?
The problem is more complicated than that. If we give them the shard, I doubt it will prevent them from believing the second one lies here as well. Or others.
Others?
We only found 2. It is possible there were others, scattered into the swamp or taken away, or have met other ends.
Why is it jarring playing this at the Stellar Blade? Because there's such different games. This combo makes you want to re-download Origins. What's up, Barely Played? I believe I'm playing on normal. So far I'm enjoying it, definitely having a good time. The bar companion is good for a laugh. Sand is a good dear friend, really lovely person. Neshka, especially if you keep her influence high, great payoff in the end. Okay. What's up, Dan? Yeah, you know me. I appreciate the classics. Absolutely. You get a tiefling companion, what was meant to be romance but got cut. Interesting. I've heard enough. How do I get to Neverwinter?
Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be a Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your
Hopefully.
farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
Why don't you take the shard to Neverwinter?
I was raised amongst the wild elves. For all my years amongst the race of man, they make little sense to me. Even though you are not one of them, you understand them better than I. I have done all I can to hide your presence. If these beasts come again, West Harbor will need me.
Hide your presence. What have you done?
I have created a screen of activity. On a normal night, your trip with Bevel would have been easily spotted, but not tonight. It still may not be enough, but there is little else I can do.
That's your farewell then?
Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other.
You seem eager to put me in danger.
We are all in danger. I will try my very best to keep the hunters busy. If Tamora wills it, your journey will be quick and safe. But Lady Luck is fickle indeed in the mare. Steel yourself for danger.
I want to talk to some people first.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
We'll find out who they are soon. Don't worry. Nice. You like Sand and Neshka? Okay. Let's see. He's still badly wounded, huh? Let's do a quick save. Villager. Definitely wanna here. Hold on. This is a regular long sword. How many torches do you even need torches? These are regular great swords, so
This
yeah.
incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand. But she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
We were just trying to help.
When I had made it clear to stay out of it. I am no doddering scholar in need of your amateurish attempts to help. The girl died a meaningless death. A needless sacrifice only helps your enemy. Learn this lesson, and you may avoid Amy's fate.
Why did you come to West Harbor if you think so little of its people?
Suffice it to say that I find the bustle of city life even less endearing than the mosquitoes here. And here I can work quietly, in exchange for teaching some mud farmer's child a bit of lore every now and again.
Mud farmer? Torches are useless? Okay. I wonder what the Cut Barbarian companion might have been like. Hey, that's awesome, Ravi. I hope you enjoy the game when you buy it. You try to res her? It bugs the game out? Really? That's crazy. Always listen to Turbas. Certainly there's more to the story than that.
There's more to it than farming and pig contests. Of that you can be certain. Come back later, then we can talk.
Oh, so you can come back here later? Interesting. Years ago, I heard George say you came here because of the war.
That man says decidedly too much. It's true that part of the reason I came to West Harbor is because of the war that was fought here. You've probably heard it mentioned from time to time. And no doubt you've also heard the same vague accounts I have, assuming you could pry even that from the other villagers.
Stink, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Dan, appreciate the $20 donation. Thank you so much. The send us some cash. Watch a lot of your videos like Rogue Trader, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, man. Appreciate the support. Excuse me, man. I like cantankerous companions. So when I say Sad is a good friend, you can take it as a lie, though you do like them. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for Sad. I wish the thing with Amy could have been like with Dragon Age 2, where depending on your class, you could save her instead of Bevel. Probably also has Buddy Bowie Chief. It's all good, Tom. I appreciate those the ones who support. I appreciate the ones who just watch. What's up, Stink? Hey, Hunter, how are you, dude? Mistra, it's in a different denotion. So it's actually $20. It's actually like $19.62. It's not straight up American dollars. I can't complain at all, Hunter. How are you, dude? Do you know anything else about the war?
The whole affair is quite mysterious, I'm afraid. Demons were involved, that much is certain. But, curiously enough, there are no clear answers to who fought whom and why. I think part of it is the remoteness of the location, yes? There were few battles in the war, and all of them were fought in the Mare of Dead Men. An evil wizard was behind the whole thing. There were very few Neverwinter troops that actually saw any action, and none of them survived.
What's up, Johnson? How are you, dude? Wow, I just heard the wolves hollering in the background. Why don't the other harbormen talk about the war?
And what would they say?
No problem, Seaboy. Take care. Have a good night.
As much in the dark in this as the Neverwinter archivists are. The battle that was fought here didn't involve heralds and flowery declarations. It involved the wholesale slaughter of two forces, with your village in the middle. The entire village was nearly destroyed, and almost no one who stayed in West Harbor survived the night.
Nick, the ability or mechanic must be worthy of bananas, but never fear. Tomorrow I have a video dropping where I actually do say bananas a couple of times. I'm ranking all the homeworld options that you have in Rogue Trader. I figure it's after a couple of years, it's a good time to revisit all the mechanics. Brian, what's up, dude? What's the other reason why you're here?
You really are a harbor man. People here possess the sort of subtlety commonly found in raging barbarian hordes. Ask something else. I have nothing more to say on this matter.
All right. Jeez. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. In fact, I would prefer it.
You mentioned mysteries.
The swamp has many denizens, most dangerous, and all of them particularly irksome. But these new pests are not native. So it stands to reason they traveled through leagues of swamp trails and this odious smell to get here. Anyone that desperate has to have a good reason, so whatever you're carrying, guard it carefully. Anyone fool enough to go through that much effort to come here won't give up easily. I've already lost Amy to their determination.
Did Dagon tell you what I was carrying?
Dagon didn't tell me a thing, boy. But right after the attack, you dart off into the swamp, and now you're suddenly leaving. That speaks volumes. It's obvious you fetched something out there, and I'd bet gold that whatever those bladelings were searching for is in your pack at this very moment. But I don't want to know the details. Not to be overly dramatic, but I believe such knowledge could prove dangerous.
Is there anything you could do to help me with the journey?
Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson. A fool girl. As functional
Her
as the
death
famous
really hurt him.
thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin.
If anyone could help me on the journey, it would be you.
You aren't mistaken on that account. Fine, take this. Perhaps it will help you. Perhaps not, but don't bother asking for more. I've already lost an apprentice on your behalf. That's all you'll be getting from me.
On my behalf? Could I buy some items from you to help with the journey? How is this my fault?
I suppose I could always use more coin.
What's up, Briggy? Like this game, when it was released, it was a buggy mess. Had to wait years to get it to run properly and play it. Yeah, luckily so far it's been all right for me. Alcohol, beer. Is there any reason not to sell this? I'm not sure. Alchemist fire. You never know when you're gonna need some fire. Someone said torches are not really all that useful. Oh, they're so useless that they don't even let you sell them. Isn't that nice? Gloves of concentration. Club +1. Malachite. Someone had said that you use stones for crafting, so I don't want to just get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of a +1 weapon either. I'll let go of these regular short bows. They're not serving a purpose. Yep, that's all. Wait, I want to keep one long sword, and I'll keep one short bow, I guess. Crossbow or short bow? I don't know, actually. Let's see. Examine 1d6 crit threat ×3 medium ammunition arrows. Comparatively, examine 1d8 less crit, but I like greatest ability. We're gonna go with the light crossbow. This grouchiness is being used as a coping mechanism. Exactly. If everything is bananas, nothing is bananas. Exactly. Well, take care, buddy. Have a good night. What's up, skeletons? Curious about if this is worth playing if you like the older Baldur's Gate games. I enjoy Baldur's Gate 2 immensely, and thus far I'm definitely having a good time with this game as well. For what that is worth. There's a bug that crushed your game related to some spells. Alright, short bow. That's just a regular sword. What is this? Magic weapon. What? Caster levels. You empower the touched weapon with a +1 enchantment bonus. So I'm confused. Is this a weapon that I equip, or is this something where when I touch it, it's going to just help whatever weapon I currently have equipped? What is this? Fulturian Bandalore. That sells for quite a bit of money. This 3-string masterwork lute can be played to produce light once per day. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And this is the shard. Probably don't want to let go of that. Do you got a greatsword +1? You do not. You only have a dagger +1, and I already have a dagger +1. I don't know if any of these potions and things I actually need as of yet, so I'm gonna just leave that alone. How much gold did I have? 849. I could get a ring of protection or fortitude. What does ring of protection do again? +1. Okay, so +1 to AC deflection bonus. Tome of Alchemy. What is this? Recipe book contains an arcane formula and ingredients required to craft magical and alchemical items. So we could do acid flash, alchemicals, fire, and choking powder. I don't care about any of that. Spell scroll. It's a spell scroll. That's what that item is in the upper left. It's a spell scroll. There we go. That's what the icon rather is in the upper left. Supposed to pay a lot, which would have the same values in games. Nice. Okay, very story first, but like an enjoyable gameplay. Yep, and I feel like this campaign thus far has been story first for sure. Story first for sure. What is this? A beetle gland. Okay. All right. Well, we'll let that go. What is this on the ground? Oh, a broken item? Yeah, I don't need any broken items. Thank you. And villagers. What's up, Bevel? You feel disrespected?
Your father sent you off to Neverwinter. As if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime. I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back.
Anything you can give me to help on the journey?
I've got some bandages here, though I hope you won't need to use them. You can also have my share of the loot that we found. You'll need it more than I do.
Must be something more you can give me.
Well, here. You can have what I've got left from my militia pay. Things are probably more expensive out there. Wish I could go with you, but the defense of the village is important too.
What's going on, Muleman? I'm still in Act 1. I just got through with the Battle of the Harbor and searching through the swamp for the shard. So I just got back and I'm about to start traveling to Neverwinter Nights in a bit. To Neverwinter, rather, in a bit. Good to know the village will be in safe hands.
I'll do my best to keep the place standing for you when you return. I want to hear about all of your adventures.
Do you know what I can expect on the road?
Not really. There's an inn north of here along the road. It's the only one between here and the edge of the mare, from what I understand. Plenty of lizard folk in the swamp, of course. Just stick to the roads and you'll be fine, though. At least, that's what I've heard.
I better get going.
Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
I don't have an issue with that. I am neutral good. So you're headed off to Neverwinter, are you? Just remember that you're a harborman and don't take any guff from the city folk. We harbormen take care of ourselves. We don't need any fancy walls to keep us safe. Is there anything you could do to help me with the journey? Here, take this. Harbormen take care of their own, not like them city dwellers. You remember that. If I had more to spare, I would, gladly. But after this attack, and with the season we've been having, well, this is the best I could do for you. How the field's been recently? I've heard it said that the first people came to West Harbor because it was one of the only sections of dry ground in the swamp. Swamps had plenty of fertile soil, perfect for growing all manner of crops. It's been good like that for years. The past season has been tough though. Why is this season so bad? That's the 3 platinum question right there. We have more water than we know what to do with, and the soil seems as rich as ever too. Farewell. Gonna catch you early on your little playthrough. Also, have a good time, brother. Enjoy this masterpiece. Yep, I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, Brother Marion. West Harbor is safe for now, and in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry about your friend. I wish I could have saved her. Thank you. It's no one's fault. Full blame lies with the maze that led the attack. A shame Tarmas wasn't able to send him to the abyss. Dagon mentioned you were headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time to be traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales were taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be an easy one. I pray for your safety. The mirror of dead men is fast becoming more dangerous. Is there anything you could do to help me with the journey? I am a humble priest with little to give except the blessings of my Lord. Those blessings you shall have, though. I never played Neverwinter Nights 1, so I can't comment on it. But I usually hear people kind of talk down on it. It doesn't seem like it was a well-regarded game, which makes it even more interesting that we got a sequel. Have you learned any more about the attack on the village? I'm afraid you know as much as I about the attacks, and every hour gives no new truce. The Dwagar and Bladelings came here for a reason, though, and I fear this is far from over. What's making the swamp more dangerous? As the farmers here are fond of reminding me, I'm new to this town, but in my years of living here, I've noticed that even a swamp has its seasons. And now it's entering a weary winter. Every morning I greet the dawn, and Lathander's blessings are becoming more distant. The swamp's danger is more than just lizardlings and bandits. Something else is stirring in its depths. Do you know anything more specific? The only thing harbormen seem to want from me, answers. And being a priest isn't about answers. It's about keeping faith when the answers do not come easily. What do you know about my father? Your father, foster father, you mean. You're leaving us, and I've kept my own counsel on this for years, but you have asked. Dagon keeps to himself, and I think it's reprehensible how he treats you. I sense his soul was gravely wounded many years ago. Wounds like that will heal slowly, if at all. I'm sorry you weren't raised in a home where you were treated more as family, rather than a painful reminder. My father has always felt distant. Lathander teaches us to live for the morrow and for the day, not forgetting lessons of the past, of course. Your father, however, dwells too much in yesterdays. If anyone is in need of the Morning Lord's light, it is he, but he spurns me, of course. I have said perhaps too much on this subject. Can we talk about something else? I'm sorry, of course. Why do you keep trying to teach harbormen about Lathander? It's refreshing to have someone just come out and ask it. Harbormen value their privacy so much they don't know what to make of someone like me. I'm here because the dawn's light touches all men, even here. Each day is a new chance for a new beginning, a new story, a new you. So I came to spread Lathander's words to people whose lives are sometimes too often shadowed by the fogs from the mirror. Why does West Harbor need Lathander so much? Sometimes this village feels like a collection of hermits rather than a community. The right words and a little faith could change this, draw harbormen closer together. Farewell. I actually like this. This is kind of cool the way, you know, the tutorial gives you some time with these characters, and then of course you have this major attack, and now you have the opportunity to connect with them a little bit more. And it seems like we're going to come back at some point, which will be an interesting opportunity to see how things have developed in my absence. This is cool. Neverwinter Nights 1 story was super meh. And then let's do with a double ended axe and 1. He's a G. It's young Bevel's friend. Thank you for bringing my son back safely from the mare. Bevel is still rather shaken from the attack and the loss of your friend. I'm grateful you were there to watch over him. I understand that you've been sent to Neverwinter, the city of skilled hands. City of skilled hands, interesting. I just pray you fare better than Bevel's brother, Lorne. Whatever happened to Lorne? He went to fight in the war with Luskan, right? He never came back. I don't know if he's dead or alive. A lot of soldiers died during the war with Luskan. I pray he wasn't one of them. Brother Marion says never give up hope, but it's been such a long time. I just want to know what happened. If he died, it would be good to put him to rest with the rest of his family. Give him the honor of a proper soldier's burial. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. That will put an old widow's mind at ease. Such a strapping young lad Lorne was. If he's still alive, perhaps he'll want to return home. Bevel is trying to care for the family in Lorne's stead, but he still misses his elder brother very much, as does the rest of his family. Have you ever been to Neverwinter? I was born there. Bet you didn't know that. My husband met me at a fair. But I hear during the war with Luskan, a lot of the city was burned down. Don't listen to that fool, George Redfell, though. He'd have you think every last building was destroyed. But that was another matter. I think of Neverwinter from time to time. I do miss the streets and the river. I've never left the village. Do you have any advice? Always respect the city watch. They guard the city and they're the law. Just mind the lessons you've learned here. Harbormen are tougher than those city folk. Is there anything you can do to help me with my journey? I'm not surprised they're sending you to Neverwinter after the attack. I am surprised that more of the boys aren't going to go with you. I'm afraid I have nothing to give. Those creatures pillaged our house thoroughly. Let's see. Farewell. Yep, spoke with him. You didn't have much to say. Let's bring that back some. Yep. And then you're just a regular villager. Let's check and make sure there's nobody. Damn, that dead body's still laying over there? That's rough. All right, the rest of y'all are just regular villagers, right? West Harbor Bridge, that's a regular villager too. All right, let me just talk with George and then I think we can go. So you meet your, I meet my bestie in a minute and then other stuff, but I'll be back later. This probably near every action game with monsters are souls like. That's true. I have not spoke with George yet. That's next.
So,
Let's see.
Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing.
Why do you want to know?
Was that a joke? People look up to you. Some even had you sized up to be the next one to leave the village.
Oh, really?
Why are you leaving?
I'm taking what the invaders were looking for away from here.
You know what they were looking for? They tore apart half the houses in town. What is it?
Better if you don't know.
You're less cryptic than your father. But not by much. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
Can you give me anything to help on the journey?
I really ought to give you something for your years of help in the militia. You'll be missed. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold that might do you some good.
Nice. What's up, sweets? I'm about to meet a BFF. Okay. What can you tell me about the road to Neverwinter?
The road is as wild as a road can get and still be called a road. And that was before the patrols stopped coming. There's only the one road in the mare, and that leads to us. There's a small inn on the way. Makes most of his trade off adventurers and the like. Galen, you remember him? The merchant? Well, he says the road is even worse than before. Lizardlings and other creatures have been sighted, and in large numbers.
Yikes. What can you tell me about Galen?
He's about the only merchant that comes our way. Does it once or twice a year. And thank Joaquin he does. We don't have a blacksmith, so he sells us what we can't make ourselves. With the way he loves to stop and chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up with him.
Why did the patrols along the road stop?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is I wish they'd start up again. Might have prevented the attack on us, or at least given us some warning.
Any news about Neverwinter recently?
Well, you already know about that war they had against Luskan a while back. Nasty business that was. Lost too many Grey Cloaks in that campaign, from what I hear. The whole city was burned to the ground. Every last house.
I hadn't heard the whole city was destroyed.
And that it was. If you go there now, you wouldn't recognize it. It was rebuilt in just over a year. By gnomes, I hear. And the war killed many men. The Watch just doesn't have the numbers they used to. One of the Watch's marshals, though, is a harborman, like you and I. You remember Cormac, right? He sometimes makes his way here.
Oh, if I had a militia background, the dialogue would be different? That's cool. Sell the shield? Interesting. I might do that. I'm gonna wait to meet this BFF first and find out if they can make use of the shield. When you die and celebrate, there's no consequence, as an example. What sort of dangers are in the swamp?
Lizardlings you already know. Although, the ones around here are the weakest of their lot.
That's
so
not
if
comforting.
you see others, expect a tough fight. The
Yikes.
swamp beetles and other critters have been more active too. Adar said he saw a whole nest of them not 2 moons back, scuttling around the mare. And lastly, stick to the road. I hear there are spiders, walking dead, and worse, off the road.
Why did the can we talk about something
Of
else?
course. Like what?
Hear any stories of the outside world?
So, you want to hear a story? Look out for the swamp elf. You see, an elf never stops growing, and usually they head to Evermead before they get much bigger than human-sized. But one of the eldest lives in our own swamp. Huge he is, tall as a tree.
Tell her that the lizard folk around Swamp Harbor are the weakest of the bunch. Oh, there's a background that allows you to stack will sayings? Interesting. That's pretty cool. No, I'm not exploring off the road until I get another party member, Hunter. Tall as a tree?
It's the truth, I say. This giant elf has been known to hurl rocks great distances, and it has the evil eye. If it ever locks eyes on you...
What happens?
It turns you into a stone. Not stone, but a stone. Just look around the swamp, and you'll see hundreds of its victims. And just by looking at them, you can't tell if it's just an ordinary rock, or whether it used to be a man. If you listen quietly, late at night, you can even hear them.
I'll look out for him then.
Just don't look him in the eyes.
Farewell. Hilarious. Why didn't we ever get a Neverwinter Nights 3? This game did relatively well, right? Let's look here. That's my file. There we go. Neverwinter. Let's go. And Weeping Willow Inn. Okay. The next game was Dragon Age, so nothing was lost. What's up, TC? What was the next game that Obsidian did, though? They did an MMO after. Who? Because Obsidian is the one who developed this game, I believe, and I don't remember them ever doing an MMO. Kelgar Iron Fist.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you, elf. This is between us and the dwarf, and whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the elf here, well, now I can understand that.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Calm down. This isn't worth someone's life.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
Whoa.
Come on.
Both of us, huh? Oh, now all of a sudden y'all got weapons out. All right, well.
Take your best shot.
Oh, snap. You did not want this problem, clearly.
Well, now, that was
a hell of a death gurgle.
Shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Have to admit, wasn't expecting an elf to come along, or to pitch in like that. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. Been making my way along the coast for some time now.
I like his
Stopped in
voice.
the Willow here for a brief fight.
KOTOR 2 was before this? Really? I find that hard to believe. Neverwinter Nights 2 didn't do great. Oh, really? It had a way better story than 1, but the popularity of 1 was from its persistent worlds people made. It's like tiny MMOs, and 2 never had the modability that the first one did to have the scene grow again. Oh, BioWare had already moved on to Dragon Age and Mass Effect, and Obsidian was doing Dungeon Siege 3 and Alpha Protocol. Oh, so this is like a cult classic, not really like a smash hit for that time. What's up, Nathan? I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Kelgar is a fantastic character. He has a nice introduction, that's for sure. I'm Yorvith. Glad I could even the odds for you. Yorvith being paired with a great dwarf is just perfect. Picture perfect.
Ha! Even the odds. They didn't stand a chance in the first place. Obviously, you haven't heard of me. So tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
I'm on my way to Neverwinter.
Seems it's your lucky day then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well.
Really? Why are you going there?
Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
Oh, I wanted to loot their bodies, but okay.
So then I
sweets.
punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
Why Neverwinter? There must be plenty of monasteries around.
If you know of a closer one that'll train for free, well, I'm all ears. Just as long as I get that
What's up,
monk
Pepper?
training.
You just got it? Playing for the first time too? That's awesome. I'm enjoying my first playthrough so far. By the way, would you mind moving your camera to the other side of the screen so it doesn't block the dialogue as much? One moment, please. Sorry, y'all. That's a leftover from... Whoops. That's leftover from... What were we playing? Where it made... Oh, Necromancer's Tale. Necromancer's Tale, it made sense to have the camera on the other side. Now move it over to that side. And bam. Hopefully that helps. You're a fan of Kelgore 2 Unjust? Nice. A monk.
Aye, that's the short of it.
A dwarven monk.
No stranger than half of what takes place in Faerun. I can tell you that.
You have a point.
As it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalacha. Find it.
Kalacha.
Look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived.
Kalacha. What is that? Dwergar. Oh, so this must be about him, not me.
Ha!
Oh, whoops. Ooh, they're kind of tearing me up a little bit. I didn't like that.
Take that! Take that!
Damn. He's handling business. Is he really supposed to be unarmed? That's kind of crazy. We good? Sheesh. That was not cool. Let me rest for a second here. Catch my breath. What's going on, Makesome? How are you, dude? Let's see, these 3 is actually the one I disliked out of the 3. Why? Don't forget to give him back his axe. He's monk mode at the moment. Okay. All right, so I assume that's it then?
Something you need?
Why were those men trying to attack you outside the Weeping Willow?
They were in the mood to threaten, but not fully in the mood to start a fight. I think they were expecting me to drop the coin and leave quickly, which just goes to show you they don't know me too well. It's a shame they didn't keep it a friendly fight. Some people have no stomach for using their fists when they have a weapon at hand.
Why are you so eager to fight?
Eager to fight? Well, I suppose I am, if you can call it that. I mean, it's all in good fun. Some take pride in craftsmanship, or in hunting, or in haggling for the best price on a blade or other piece of steel. Me, talking with my fists is my art form. Every tavern's an opportunity, I say. There's usually someone who could take a few punches to the gut and groin before they start weeping like a child.
Nice. Hilariously, Kelgar does have a weapon on him, but he just defaults to using fists when you first meet him. Okay. His axe makes Great Cleave a lot better. So yeah, I guess all your party members would benefit from Cleave as well, right? All right. And there's more of them on another floor of the building. Okay, so I gotta find them. What's up, Sam? Top 5 game all time? Nice. What's up, Joyful? Please keep them. I don't have any other party members, so I don't see why I wouldn't. But why do you do that?
Well, I don't know. I enjoy it, I guess. It's a mark of pride to be able to stand tall and take every punch, then give it right back until I'm the only one standing.
Is that usually how it turns out?
Most of the time. Only beaten really bad once. But I learned from it, and I'm determined not to let it happen again. Thing is, I'm glad it happened. It was my destiny.
Yeah, this just came out last week, TC. What happened?
Well, you see, I used to win. Almost undefeated. But there was this time in a tavern far from here that I chose a fight that ended up choosing me. It was fate, I tell you.
Maybe you found fate in the tavern, bro?
Well, it wasn't much of a fight. You see, there were these skinny-robed humans, barely twigs, that were sitting at the bar when one of our competitions broke out. There were chairs getting smashed, people screaming, tankards being used as clubs. Ah, glorious.
Cleaving party? I don't understand the problem.
Well, everyone was having a good time when I noticed those skinny humans were just sitting there. Not even having the decency to pay attention. Just nursing Waters. Waters! So I asked them, well, shouted really, what in the hells they thought they were doing? Ignoring the fine entertainment and then insulting the establishment by not having a hell?
You shouted at them?
And maybe I shoved one of them a bit. Or tried to break a chair over their skulls, since they were making a point of pretending they didn't hear me. Rude, I tell you.
Were they wizards?
Well, no, not exactly. I didn't see them cast any spells exactly, because I couldn't see straight over the next
What's up,
few
Black
heartbeats.
Fist? He is periodically staring at my crotch, Master Bill. I didn't notice that at all until you mentioned something. And now I can't help but see it. What happened?
Ah, well, they used me as a bar rag first. And not a single punch I threw even hit them. Oh, they were moving too fast. And plus, I think I was seeing double or triple. After they smashed my face into the bar a few times, they showed me the floor up close. The floor was pretty dirty by that point, by the way. Then, as the final blow, they sent me flying like a drunk hippogriff out the window. Magical it was. So, after I woke up and wiped the blood out of my eyes, and finally found all my teeth, I went back in and thanked them. Best beating I've ever received. They seemed a little taken aback by my friendliness. And it turns out they were part of some order. Son something or other, and get this, they devoted their lives to fighting with their fists. Can you imagine? Lifetime devotion to brawling. It's their lives, their craft.
He sounds so passionate about this shit. This dude is hilarious. He's like, this order I have got to join. So they were monks?
They're monks, eh? Crazy water-drinking fools. Hope drinking water isn't what makes them fight like that. Anyway, that life sounded like destiny to me. I mean, those skinny excuses for humans were good. And then they spent their whole lives kicking the hell out of others, training for it. That's when I knew that's what I wanted to do with my life. My purpose was clear.
Hilarious. I don't think kicking the hells out of others is the point of a monastic order.
Huh? Of course it is. Well, as far as I could tell once my head stopped ringing.
Kelgar goes fantastically into Dwarven Defender. He makes a great tank. Okay, interesting. Yo, Wolfhard, what's up, man? I appreciate the raid, dude. How'd the stream go? Is your solo BG3 run still going strong, man? Were you able to get through it this time? Automatic, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Still alive? That's awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, Wolf. Glad to hear it, man. You had like 900 people in the chat when I was watching it. Seems like a lot of folks are enjoying the stream, dude. I hope it's a nice long run for you, man. Nice long run. Hoping to play this one this week. Oh, you're gonna do some Neverwinter Nights? Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I wonder what build you're gonna settle on. This game is much closer to having the variety of mechanics that like a Pathfinder game has, but the vast majority of it is voice acted. So I wonder if you'll find it a little bit more palatable than Wrath and some of the other Outcat games. We'll see. Smargo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Want some more about self-defense and D&D worship in peace? Since he attacked them first, they defend themselves. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, for those of you who are just jumping over from Wolf Farm stream, Slandered Gaming, we play a lot of the same games. So I did do a full live stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Right now, we're going through Neverwinter Nights 2. The enhanced version of it just came out last week. And then once we finish that, I'm actually going to play Outer Worlds in preparation for Outer Worlds 2 coming out in October. So we love RPGs over here. Usually, actually, I focus on CRPGs. So games like this, Baldur's Gate 3, Wrath of the Righteous, things of that nature. So if that kind of content interests you, definitely make sure you follow me on Twitch, and I'm also on YouTube under the same name, Slandered Gaming. W, thanks, Slandered. Hey, thanks, Nez. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. It's more of a state of mind and body. This guy is great so far, even in our first conversation.
You mean like headbutting someone? I already know how to do that, though sometimes I need to grab them by the beard or collar and yank their head down so I can hit it properly.
Dude, that's awesome. Love how Kelgar explains flurry of blows. It really puts it in perspective how powerful and painful and weird getting hit by that must be. Absolutely. This whole conversation is fantastic. Rather rhymes with the fulfillment of the dream that started by the disappointment of not being able to go full dragon and Neverwinter Nights 2. What's up, Spartacus? Jawan, what's up, man? How are you, brother? I hope things are going well, dude. What's good? It's not about violence, Kelgar.
Oh, is that so? Well, I must have missed that part while they were wiping down the tavern with my face and throwing me through a window. Shows how much you know about it. You didn't see them in action.
You don't understand. I really understand them. We spoke enough. Let's move on. All right. You all said that actually I did not face all of these guys that came in. Calgar's starting point for development. Oh, you know what? Before we move on.
Yes.
So he's got an axe, a dwarven war axe. Sure, let's go ahead and get that to him. And then we could deal with the rest of his stuff later. So you all said you need to go to the upstairs portion, I guess. Commoner. Jorik, somebody help. There's Jera. Let's talk to Jorik first. I could really use your help taking care of the creatures upstairs. Okay, it's up to you, but the rest of us aren't exactly the fighting type. Yeah, sure, I'll help out. Please, someone help me. There are more of those foul beasts upstairs. They have my husband trapped. How many more up there? I don't know, a lot though. They seem to be looking for something. Please help. My husband is in danger. I'll take care of them. Stay where it's safe. You seem to have a knack for fighting trouble. You are a bit. Oh, influence gain. Oh, he likes trouble. Stay with me, and I'll bring you all the brawls you can handle. Let's go. And that's quite a lot. We better hurry. Don't want those creatures to leave before we get there. Thank you so much, sir. Please hurry. I'm afraid of what the creatures might do to him. If you swing at a monk who's really good at swinging their fists, it's on you if they kick your butt. Whoa. So there's a Dwergar there. Nothing here. Okay, cool.
Time for a little fun.
Oh, yeah. More coming out. Here's where it is. Oh, wow. There's a whole lot coming out. What? Oh, you went down too? Oh, look at you. Uninjured. Okay. Now you're badly wounded. I'm about to wound you some more, though. You're not wounded badly enough yet. Oh, cleave is just where it's at. Good Lord, this is where...
A little fun.
Where are you going?
Get on.
Good call. Yep, let's deal with him before There we go. Yeah. You need to get up out of here. Please don't hurt me. Calm down. No one's going to hurt you. You won't hurt me? I should thank you then. Those things were ready to tear me apart when you showed up. Who are you? I'm Zakin. Have you seen my wife, Gara? She ran off when the attack started. I stayed here and hid. Your wife is fine. She's waiting for you downstairs. Oh, thank the gods. But is it safe to leave? Are there any more of those creatures? They've been dealt with. I had a little question for you first. Oh, I hear some fighting. Interesting. Anything, but please hurry. I must get out of here. What were you doing here? My wife and I were staying here for a few days before continuing on our way to Neverwinter, but those creatures attacked while we were getting ready to leave. Gara got away, but I was too scared to move. I headed to the bed, hoping they wouldn't see me. I had other questions for you. Those creatures, do you know anything about them? I don't know. I've never seen anything like them before. They attacked so suddenly, we barely had time to react. Do you know why the creatures attacked? I have no idea. I couldn't make out anything they were saying except for one thing. They kept talking about something called a Kalakcha. Whatever that is, they seem determined to find it. You can leave now. It's safe. It is? Oh, bless you. I can't believe I'm still alive. Thank you. Thank you. What is that sound? Who's fighting? There's nothing over there. Is it over here? No. Who's fighting? Oh, is it up here? No. What is this about? I can hear you. Is that behind that door? Is that the problem? Okay, it's behind the door. What is this? A mercenary guard. Okay, interesting.
Use a healing potion here.
Oh crap, I didn't realize you were badly wounded, bro. We should have rested first. My bad. I gotta pay attention to that a little bit more. Oh, Galen. Hey, what's up, dude? There we go. This music is nice. Kalachas and fancy coffee. Did you ever play the original Dungeon Siege? No, I've never played any other Dungeon Siege games. Power Attack and Cleave, then Improved Cleave, then Power Attack. Yeah, I got Power Attack. I haven't been enabling it yet because I know it lowers the your attack rating, and I feel like I'm already having an issue where sometimes my attacks are missing more often than I feel like they should. Thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to those creatures. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, actually, glad I could help. Wait, I've seen you before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? Yes, that's right. Good folk, you harbormen. Strong, resilient, and you pay well for my goods. I make a tidy sum whenever I stop by. Isn't a trip to West Harbor dangerous? Why do you think I'm traveling with these guards? Even with the additional costs, though, my visits to the West Harbor are always profitable. And I admit to having a certain fondness for your village. Living in a swamp requires a certain stubbornness, after all. I have some questions I'd like to ask you. I'll tell you what I can. I hope you understand if I don't wish to tar you here, however. What would you like to know? Do you know what these creatures were looking for? Nothing that would be of any value to me, I assure you. Something called a Kalakcha. To be honest, the reason for their curiosity was not exactly a concern of mine. Most everything else they said was gibberish to me anyhow. Was there anything else you'd like to ask? Can you tell me anything about the road to Highcliff? Oh, the usual warnings. Lizard folk seem to have spread further north, the usual bandit troubles. You can rest briefly at Fort Locke, of course. The fort was in a bit of disarray when I last made a stop on the way to West Harbor. Something about the commander gone missing, lost patrols. Very unpleasant. And refugees have begun trickling in. I assume it's due to the lizard folk migration. Was there anything else you'd like to ask? Aren't you a merchant? That I am. I try to make the trip twice a year. Not a lot of competition yet, and the profit margin is quite healthy. That's all I need. The men and I should be leaving anyhow. It would seem I'd be safer resting on the road tonight. Thank you again for your assistance. I do hope the next time we meet will be under better circumstances. All right. Yarrick, Carlos, let's go. We're leaving. All right. Got everything here. Excellent. What's up, Apollo? How's it going with Neverwinter Nights 2? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm definitely having a good time. Very, very cool stuff. And I see how this laid some of the foundation for things that both BioWare and Obsidian would do later on. Bearded Krillin is good. You like the first Dungeon Siege a lot, Brian? It was way ahead of its time. Were the sequels not up to snuff? Oh my god, I am so tired of not being able to unlock anything. If you hit tab, I think it'll highlight all the items you interact with. Oh, I think you deleted your comment. Okay, I couldn't see it. Something broken. Yeah, broken item, but I got a gold piece out of that. Annoying. Just give me a damn rogue. And did I go in here yet? I can't remember. Here we go. And yet again. And I'm not getting any keys either. Okay, so this lets me know I really have to keep a rogue in the party, because this is getting ridiculous. Rogue has got to be in the party at all times.
Now you got me, man!
Oh, you can come back to these locations later? Oh, that's interesting. But I assume these are all like low-level items, though. Like, I'm probably not going to want this crap later on. The dwarf is the best companion. He's ride or die, very loyal. Nice. What's up, Giovanni? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. DS3 is an action-adventure game where the first two are pretty party-based dungeon-based CRPGs. Almost like you benefit from a balanced party. True, but they're not giving me the option of having a balanced party, which is what's frustrating. Armory. Tanglefoot bag. I don't know what that means, but sure. I'll take it. Oh, you get a rogue in the next 5 minutes. Well, that's comforting at least, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been long enough. And we got plenty of thieves tools for this this rogue once we finally get them. In BG1, you get a fireball scroll right away, so you never know. We missed some remains. Wars of the Creator Races. I wonder, are some of these books, I wonder if I need to manually read these books for like bonuses or anything like that. All right. You get balanced soon. Works for me. Well, for one, yeah, I was about to say this game has control support, which it didn't have before. So that's one way in which they enhanced it. Supposedly the graphics are a little better and it's a little more stable. It's hard for me to comment because I never played the original, but that's what I've heard from some of the people who have played it. Your man's back. You've done it. Please take this gold with our thanks. We will be forever grateful. Surely you can spare more than 25 gold. Oh, of course. You have done a great service for me by saving my husband. I should not be so ungrateful. Here, it's all I have. Thank you again. We best be moving on. I don't mind a fight, but I don't like bringing others into our battles. All right. Now that people are saved, you want to talk? Looks like we're lucky to have you and your dwarf friend here. You're always welcome here at the Weeping Willow. Those who survived owe you their lives. I'm glad I could help. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Wish I knew what those creatures were looking for. Why did you build an inn here in the swamp? I didn't actually build it. This building was already here. I just fixed it up. After poking around for a while, I learned that there used to be a village here. This building was the only one that survived. What happened to the village? Destroyed during the war against the King of Shadows. Big war, from what I understand. Fall all across the mare. Lots of fighting up around Fort Locke as well. You can still find relics strewn around that area. Does Fort Locke still stand? It's still standing. That fort's managed to survive worse things than a war. You can find it north of here. The fort still guards the road between the mare and the northern lands, though not as much as they used to with the troubles. You mentioned relics. Nothing to get excited about from what I hear. Mostly interesting to scholars, though they'd have a hard time getting to any of the relics. Why do you say that? Word is that the spirits from the battle still haunt the places where they fell. That's unfortunate. Now, I don't normally believe ghost stories, but this is the mare. Anything can happen out here, even dark dwarves attacking a small inn. Some questions. You can't even guess at what the creatures were looking for? It takes longest to get a spellcasting companion. Interesting. The rogue is an interesting character. Some hater, some lover. It depends. Okay, so the game does look better to you, Sam. That's good to know. I'm glad there's some aspects of it that come off as remastered. Can't help you there. You heard the same thing I did. Whatever this Kalacha is, I certainly don't have it. Question. Do you know if this attack was related to one at West Harbor? West Harbor? No, I didn't know about that. Why would anyone want to attack a swamp village? I was hoping you'd know. Sorry, but if this attack is related, I couldn't tell you how. West Harbor, something strange is definitely going on in the mare. Why do you say that? Well, lizard folk and bandit attacks are common enough, but they both know better than to attack West Harbor. You harbormen have earned your reputation for being tough. Whoever or whatever's behind all this obviously isn't from around here. Everyone knows not to mess with that village. What do you know about Neverwinter? I've heard the same stories everyone else has. The city is getting back on its feet after that business with the plague. Did you deal with the plague in the first game? The usual stories about what a great leader Lord Nasher is, along with other stories about nobility, don't interest me much, to be honest. I visited the city a while back. Big place, lots of things to waste your money on. Crowded, noisy. I prefer the quiet of the mare. What's this about a plague? Neverwinter Nights 1 was about the plague. Got you. Okay. Neshka is my favorite, and I think woke my tiefling attraction. Okay, I'm looking forward to meeting her. The remake cutscene before I refunded it has some, but not him. Yeah, that was a big part of Neverwinter Nights 1. Okay. Something to do with the cult of false priests poisoning the city. It was taken care of, though, and that's all that matters. The first act of Neverwinter Nights 1 is all about it. Nice. It's old news. I wasn't paying much attention even back then, and I've forgotten most of what I did know. Sorry. Some more questions. Have you heard anything about what lies up on the road? Aye, none of it good. The garrison at Fort Locke has stopped patrols along the road for some reason. They certainly picked a bad time to do so. A lot of attacks on travelers by lizard folk lately, and you know about strange attacks on my end. Why did the fort stop sending patrols? You'd have to ask them yourself. They just stopped showing up. Maybe the lizard folk have gotten so bad that they've got their hands full just holding their ground. I also hear there might be a new commander at the fort. If that's the case, he may not think patrolling the mayor is important enough. Any idea where the lizard are coming from? Your guess is as good as mine. They didn't used to be too common. Oh, sure, you'd hear the occasional story about an ambush, but all in all, the lizard folk tended to keep to themselves. There's been plenty of sightings lately, though, and the lizard folk have gotten plenty aggressive. Something might be forcing them north, but I couldn't tell you what that was. Maybe they have a lair nearby. Possibly. Word is they always run off to the east after an attack. Maybe that's where they're holed up. But most folk have enough common sense not to go chasing after them if they've lived through an attack. Any other news that you've heard? Curious one, aren't you? Well, I did hear that the high road to Neverwinter is pretty much off limits now until the patrols are started up again. Something about bandits. I don't see why it's any different from the usual roadside thievery, but then again, I don't get much out of the mare much. And the village of Highcliff is having some problems. Of course, they're on the coast, so there's always problems. What kind of problems? Pirates, storms. Just being on the coast makes you a target for Luskans, if nothing else. I thought Luskan was far to the north. You must have heard about the recent war Luskan had with Neverwinter, and even I've heard about their new war with Ruthine. The Luskans are always looking for an excuse for a scrap, and they don't seem to care how far they have to go to find one either. Who's Ruthine? Some island, probably pirates as well. I don't really care as long as they keep the Luskans busy. What can you tell me about the Luskans' war with Neverwinter? Not much, to be honest, except that it ended in a stalemate. I hear Neverwinter and Luskan have emissaries with each other again, though who knows how long that will last. Interesting. I have other questions. Show me what you have for sale. So, you've got braces of armor. That doesn't help me. I am wearing, what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing scale mail. Examine. Oh, wait a minute. This is medium armor, actually. So soon I won't be able to wear this and get what I want. So that's something to keep in mind. But for now, it works fine. Lesser belt of guiding light. What does that mean? Oh, it makes you immune to fear. and you get a skill bonus of lore +2. Actually, few hints, even bosses from Neverwinter Nights 1 show up in 2. Really? Oh, that's super cool. Braces of armor +10 for mages. Tower shield, but we already got a magic shield, so I'm not interested in that. You got any? You do have weapons. Why is the bastard sword in red? Harbinger Kin. What is this? This is a great sword. Yep. Damage bonus fire 2. Enhancements bonus +1. That's pretty freaking cool, but way out of our price range. White's Morning Star. Huh. Bludgeoning and piercing. Morning Star. Electrical 1. Enhancement bonus 1. Skill bonus. Parry +3. Interesting. Bastard sword is considered exotic. Yeah, I don't have proficiency for that. The longsword +1 would help me once I'm able to dual wield. Battle axe +1 be nice as well, but we're gonna let all that go. All right, scimitar. Let go of that. Light crossbow, we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to the +1 club here. That's the regular longsword. At some point, we'll be able to start using that. Do you get a storage or chest or something you could use? Because I'm definitely feeling like I'm running out of space. Can I sell this? What is this? Unlimited uses. Use mass cure serious wounds 3. Ooh. Cure serious wounds 3 charges. So you can also use it to cast light, and there's unlimited uses for that. Huh, interesting. So how does that work? You what? Right click it and then use, and that probably opens up another menu. Okay, interesting. Size are absolutely fantastic. Oh, you can buy magic holding bags? Oh, interesting. Or magic bags of holding, rather. I'll be on the lookout for those then. All right, that's a commoner. That's where it came from. All right, now let's go ahead and save this and then finish the rest of our conversations with him. In fact, let's also. So you are level. What level are you? Where do I see your level? You're a level 4. You're a level 4 fighter. I'm also level 4. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Alpha fighter. You've got skills in craft weapon, but we want to have mages skilled in craft weapon, right? So we should probably let that go. You've also got plenty of taunt. Taunt is definitely something I want you to have high levels in. So we're good with that. Oh, and also concentration. If you use spells, concentration would help, but as a fighter, you're not going to automatically get spells, so I would have to multi-class you into something else for that to be useful. Interesting. If you go to the last page of the store, they'll have lesser bags of holding. Hold on, let me check that.
Yep.
Let me check. Love a good old-fashioned bag of holding. Indeed. I don't think I really need it right now, but... Oh, is that the magic pouch? Examine. Reduce container weight, content 20%. You know what? Might as well go ahead and buy this. I have the money anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. Because better have it not needed than needed and not have it. The in-store has a bag hold on the last tab. Yep, I got it now. Appreciate you all. All right.
Yes.
So that's his skills. He's got concentration, and we should pump up taunt. And then we can take it from there. Now for feats, okay, so he has both cleave and great cleave? Wow, that's interesting. Knockdown, power attack, and toughness. Interesting. Shield proficiency. Weapon proficiency, dwarf. And what is this for? Wait, this is, just dwarf. Prerequisite dwarf. What? This feat allows you to use the Dwarven War Axe. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute. There's gotta be something more to it. Battle training versus giants, goblins, and orcs. He's got dark vision. Hardness versus poison and stone cunning. Okay. Now, this axe that he's carrying, This is a dwarven war axe. I couldn't remember. Is that dwarven war axes are considered a two-handed weapon, right?
Yep.
Where's that shield? I wish that. How do you? Here we go. This gives at least some organization. Where's? Someone said they gave me a magic shield. Is this it? Light shield +1.
Yeah.
There we go. I can't tell looking at it. Oh no, so that must be considered a one-handed weapon, right? Couldn't remember. Even for tanks like Kelgar, you want cleave because it's good for that extra bit of damage. Yep, for sure. Dwarven weapon proficiency is actually your skill in throwing them as a weapon. What? That's the way it works in this game? That's interesting. So why? Oh, it just puts the shield on his arm. Hilarious. They're one-handed like bastard swords. Okay, cool. All right, so Kelgar has his shield now, and I can't level him up, and there's nothing else that we need to do as far as items. Now, let me finish. I think he had a couple more combos that I could do with him. So let's, hold on. There we go. And then talk to
Something you need?
Yep. Who are you?
Kelgar Iron Fist, of course. It's a wonder you haven't heard of me, considering how I've made my mark up and down the Sword Coast for almost a year.
I've had other questions.
Go on and ask them.
Why were those men trying to attack you outside the Weeping Willow?
They
I
were
asked
in the
that,
mood
right?
to threaten.
Yeah, I
Not
asked that
fully.
already.
It's a shame they didn't keep it a friend.
Why are you slowing your fight?
I
had other
Go on and
questions.
ask them.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, there's a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the
In
Sword Coast for a
quotations.
year or two, making my trade at villages and towns, and, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow.
This beach, you could throw the door through the cells as a weapon. That'd be hilarious. Go monk with Kelgar. Dual wield commas is very OP, but it's not very tank. Makes sense for his character. All right, we'll see how tanky my character is when it's time to make that decision. If my character is more tanky, I'll probably be comfortable with going monk, but we'll see. Kamikaze build max attacks because of flurry of blows plus elemental enchants. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, but he's a good dwarven defender tank as well. That might, and the tank might end up being more useful for my particular build to help keep the pressure off, but we'll see. Unlike in Pathfinder, there are some monster creatures who are immune to non-magical weapons. Currently, you don't really need a +1 weapon. Gotcha, okay, but I will later on. You get to respec him when you go monk anyway, so you can run him tank till then. Interesting.
All right. Go on and ask them.
Another question. I need to know more about you if you're going to travel with me.
Well, there's a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, and,
Okay,
well,
so that's
making my
more we
trade-
already
all
went
right,
through.
go
That's
on and
fine.
ask them.
Why are you going
I hear
Neverwinter?
there's an order of them, and I plan on taking them up on their generous offer. It won't be the
Okay,
same as
he
a
hasn't said that
tavern
yet.
brawl to be fighting inside a different type of building. But I figure I can make the change as long as there are things to break and windows to throw people out of.
This
All
dude
right,
is
go on and
hilarious.
ask them.
His joy at the thought of throwing people out of windows is ridiculous. Do you know anything about the creatures pursuing us?
No, they're strange ones to be sure, with all their hissing and spitting. They also don't seem to be ones for a stand-up brawl, always relying on ambushes and sneaking up. If they have a problem with you, I say they get all their clan together and face us at once, without all this chipping away at our patience. Of course, they know we'd probably send them running back to their mothers, so chances are they're just trying to make us angry.
Yo,
All right, go on and
everything he
ask them.
says is hilarious. Have you ever heard the word Kalacha before?
It's no proper dwarf curse, that's for sure. Sounds like something they want to find pretty badly, though, whatever it is.
Against humans, even a stick will suffice, but like vampires, undeads, and demons are going to require magical weapons. So later on, yeah. Okay, interesting. He's got the enthusiasm of a teenager, that's for sure, Dick. Most fists is counted as magic very early. Okay.
All right, go on and ask
questions for you. We already asked that, so let's go. All right. I think with that, we can go ahead and move forward. I guess we're trying to get up to this Fort Locke, that is kind of being overrun. We'll see. Kelgar's Dwarf Max. What's up, Draco? I'm going to start throwing knife pieces around.
Well, now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble, I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction, and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
That sounds good. I agree. It would be safer if we stay together.
Good. I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
So, I assume Kelgar is not a party member in Mask of the Betrayer. Do any of the Mask of the Betrayer party members measure up to him? Oh, that's it for this area? Oh, nice. Okay. So we just come here real quick and then move on. Cool. Save in progress. Uh-oh, they're like, yeah, this is about to get serious. Let's go ahead and give you a save before you move forward. So wait, West Harbor was also, I guess I could just fast travel back to West Harbor whenever I want to. Interesting. I saved 100 times. You know, it's the RPG player in me. I'm used to just constantly saving. Constantly saving. Some sub-races level more slowly, but a powerful special ability such as special spell resistance that make up for it. Mask of the Betrayer party members are much better. Interesting. So I could continue going, but what's over here? Am I about to catch a beat down? Merchant guard. Oh, Galen. What is this treachery, Callus? You have been well paid to protect me. You shouldn't have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. My brother and I think we deserve a little something extra for our work. Is everything all right? Ah, nasty bit of business here. My bodyguards have taken leave of their senses and decided to rob me. Are you sure you want to do this, Callus? You do remember how capable our friend here is, do you not? I think I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. I won't let you rob him. And that goes double for me. Drop your weapons, you motherless goats. Attack, brother. Leave no witnesses. That money is ours. Oh, not you. You got a big old shield.
All right.
So let's start with you.
Here, try me.
Look, your brother tried to get in the way. Brother can't help you. Nah. It's a wrap for all that. It's a wrap for all that. Nice. Once again, you saved my hide. I can't believe my own guards would turn on me like that. Greed can overcome even the best of men, Galen. You speak the truth. I suppose it's just a sign of the times. Rest assured that the guards of Neverwinter will hear the role you played in protecting me today. I am not without friends in the city. In the meantime, however, accept this money as a token of my gratitude. Perhaps you could spare a little more. I did save your life after all. You have performed a great service, of course. Here, I can spare more, and you did risk your life, as you said. It's a small price to pay for my continued good health. I will be heading for the garrison at Fort Locke straight away. From there, I shall find an escort the rest of the way to Neverwinter. I thank you again and wish you safe travels. Yeah, don't tell them how much you earn next time. Keep that to yourself, homie. There we go. All right. Kelbar is the best with campy dialogue. Just saw my homeboys turn into snakes. Ooh, there goes the fort. Okay. This fool doesn't stop complaining about me being a chaos god. You killed the Mossfell boy who was talking crap about you? Well, yeah, your companions usually don't like it when you're just randomly murdering people. You usually play as a caster, Cyanide? Why? What's the advantage of playing a caster in this game? I haven't really gotten the opportunity to play around with any of them yet, so I don't have much perspective. I'm thoroughly enjoying being melee heavy right now, though. Come on now. Ooh. Those are howls of pain. They're like, I should have stayed in Mama's den. I shouldn't have bothered coming out for this. If I had known it was gonna be like this, I would have just chilled out. What's up, James? Kelgar is doing fantastic. He is absolutely hilarious already. He said one too many things about my mama. He needed to be taught a lesson. That's one way to look at it. What's going on here? Who are you? Oh, Neshka! You all were talking about her.
Demon? No screams for us?
Demon?
Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valis
she's
will
a
be happy
tiefling.
to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood. Well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valis will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I told you I'm
Damn.
not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid?
Damn.
Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
Huh, hold on, look at this. An elf and a dwarf. Maybe friends of hers.
Wow. Oh, they're racist all the way around. I was about to try to cut them some slack and be like, you know, tieflings, they look kind of devilish, you know, so it can spark bad feelings in people. Let's try to cut them a break. But no, they're like, oh, elves and dwarves can get it too. I might have to cut these people down. Meet best girl, surprisingly neutral, really. So Cyanide, I can see that you can rest pretty easily in this base campaign, but what about when you take your full caster into Mask of the Betrayer? Can you still rest as easily and get all your spells back constantly? You like her, Best Bill? Oh no, these guys are just assholes. Nice. Whoa, were you all planning to murder her without me? Where's the fun in that? Holy crap, that's terrible. This doesn't look like a fair fight.
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Locke, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
By killing her, what did she take?
Nothing yet. But a crew's been out in these parts. They've been raiding merchants, caravans, maybe even killed the old commander.
I told you I'm not with those bandits.
Shut your lying mouth, demon. You'll get the blade soon enough.
Damn. I won't let you murder her in cold blood.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valis might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty harborman who doesn't know enough to keep walking.
Well,
Runty
damn.
dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tail later.
All right. Well, damn. Fortlock soldier. He's right in front, so I guess we start with him, huh? So basically, you'd be a cleaving divine caster with lightning. In fact, you can get good base attack bonus progression with prestige classes or playing divine caster build. Yeah, I almost considered giving my character more charisma and getting the evil paladin prestige class so that I could use turn undead and smite enemies with my melee attacks. That looks super cool, but at the end I decided from a role-playing standpoint, it just didn't fit what I wanted to do with Yorvith. What's up, Silverberg? How are you, dude? The game's been good for me for sure. Funny for me, when I show up as an Asimar, it'd be like, these guys have to die. Absolutely have to die. Come on. Why haven't you attacked yet? I don't understand. Why are you using that ability? Attack. What are you? Oh, I'm not on. I didn't switch back properly. And he is getting murked now, so now I do have to heal myself. Damn, I screwed this up. Screw this up. Well, that helps. I thought I was on my main character. Yeah, this might be about to go wrong. Yes, real time with pause. Woo! He's kind of handling business, I gotta admit. All right, here, hold on. Heal yourself. Oops. Nice. Why isn't he taking an opportunity to heal himself? What's the problem? There we go. Now heal yourself. Must have a healing kit to use this skill. Oh, that's why.
That's it for me.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Oh no, I do not wish to say that. Yeah, I screwed that up. Some say Neshka is more along the lines of a hidden murder hobo. If so, at least she's better at hiding her nature from a certain helpful noble we all know and love. I don't know him. Looking forward to knowing him, though. Argo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you gifting a sub, dude. Master Bill, you're now a member over on Twitch, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let's try this again. What? Yeah, I didn't see them telling me that he didn't have the item. I keep thinking that it's just works like a spell, but it doesn't.
Hold on, look at this. An elf in a stone that we are.
This doesn't seem like a fair. What did she take?
Shut your lying mouth, demon. You'll get the blades.
I won't let you murder her in cold blood.
Good enough for.
All right, now you got a shield. You two got shields, yeah. So I should be able to focus fire on you first. Oh, I'm missing some health already. Yeah, not coming in at full strength is definitely not a good idea. That's definitely whack. Okay, this is nice. Much better. So now we'll attack you.
Looks like we
and now we'll attack you. Oh, you gonna flank me? I really don't appreciate that, but... Wait, what are you doing? No. Just attack. Why are you turning around? Attack him. Oh, wait, no, he's bad. He's dead. That's fine. Deal with him first then. Now you also attack him. Whoever gets him first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cleave. Love it.
Where did you come from?
Oh,
I mean, one moment I thought I
Camellia.
was dead, and then suddenly you're here. And look at all this blood. Guess that's what they get for underestimating an elf, eh? Last mistake they'll make. Sorry if I sounded surprised. It's just, you know, people don't usually help me out like that. Especially, well, people like you. You
Thanks,
know,
Argo.
nice-looking people. Does that make me a damsel in distress? Oh, I hope not. I hate those women.
Wow. you hate the women who need some help with their dangerous situations? That's cray. Take care, Nick. Have a good one. That's an excellent question, Silverberg. I have no idea how initiative works. It's simultaneous real-time rounds. Okay, so yeah, no initiative. Okay. Whoa, that means I own you. Holy crap. You don't owe me anything. No one should be treated like that.
Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised. Well, actually, I am. I mean, it's just, well, unexpected. I mean, once folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either.
I'm sure.
Mishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. Wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
Why were those men torturing you like that?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help.
This got
You see,
old
once
school
the local
MMO
garrison
vibes
sees
for you,
me,
Royale?
They tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the
Guild
potion wears
Wars
off
1.
right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Locke. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
But are you a bandit? But that's no reason for them to want to kill you or us.
It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than they were before.
That's unfortunate. We're on our way to Fort Locke.
Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah?
Wow.
Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Why don't you step down here and say that again?
This should be interesting.
Oh, this'll be fair. I don't even have any of my gear. But please let me come with you. I owe you for saving me. And those soldiers will just try to kill me again if they catch me out here on my own.
All right, where's your gear?
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Locke thugs have my gear locked away here.
Nice. So I wonder if some of my companions don't get along. Oh, it's like they expected you to have to use a bunch of healing kits in this fight. Nice. Nice sight. Oh, a cookery +1. Look at that. Okay. Like that. Quick save. Whoo. Let's rest. I need that. All of that. Thank you so much. Okay, now.
Yes.
Can you help with this? I assume you can. Oh, wait. I don't need to go into the menu, right? I should be able to just straight up press it. You're unlocking. You're unlocking. Open lock. Success. Yep. Fantastic. Thieves tool. Dagger +1. Excellent. Now let's see.
Yes.
What is your build, ma'am? Oh, so you're only a level 3. That's interesting. Why are you only a level 3? Oh, you're a tiefling. Tieflings get a penalty, right? When they're leveling up. So that actually makes sense. In fact, is it possible for me to mouse over this for a tiefling and see that? No, looks like no, but I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, yeah, so I am right, Argo. Awesome. Incarnate, what's up, dude? Give Neshka a bow. Okay, will do. Yeah, she's got high dexterity. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Deity, NPC, domains. So what skills you got? You get very high disable advice, very high hide, low listen, low lore, move silently, open lock. So you're the stealthy person. Search, set trap, sleight of hand, all that kind of stuff. Tumble and use magic device even. Oh, okay, interesting. Man, you got feats all over. Damn. All right, that's a ton of skills rather. Ton of skill points. All right, so you got improved initiative. Also, there are initiative checks. Interesting. They just work a little bit differently. Neska's a rogue. Yep, I see. The fact that Neska's romance was cut is criminal. Oh, you were supposed to be able to romance her? We can only imagine how much better it would have been if they had had more time to cook. What's up, Think Not? Yeah, she could be your skill monkey. That's awesome. Okay. Some races get a level modifier. Yeah, I know, Incarnate. I was a Yuan T and the last stream. Okay, what does weapon finesse do again? Weapon finesse. A character base attack bonus plus 1 higher. Character with this feat is adept at using light weapons. Well, why doesn't it let me scroll over? I'm confused. Or expanded or anything. That's weird. Defensively allowed to make melee attack rolls with your dexterity. Oh, okay, so she could use like a dagger if she wanted to. That's interesting. Infernal resistance. But I agree, probably makes more sense for her to attack from a distance. Medium, disarm on. Recover traps? No. Defend the master? Sure. Guard distance? Medium. Character will only attack only when enemies are medium distance away? Oh, wait. Is that what we want? Hold on. The character will maintain a medium following distance from the party leader. Pickpocket every merchant? Oh. Only for hit, it doesn't damage. Right, yeah. Okay, so it works the same as Pathfinder. Can use dexterity to attack rather than strength. Got you. There's no penalties for doing it, and some merchants have secret gear that you can only get by pickpocketing. Really? Oh, okay. Some non-light weapons can still use weapon finesse. Give her a rapier if you find one and want her to melee. Bows fall off, but she will not block you and get sneak attacks easier with a bow for the first bit. Okay. She's good with a rapier as well. All right. Interesting. So puppet mode. The character will not utilize any artificial intelligence. Off. Medium. This is from the party leader, right? Because we don't want her to get surrounded. So on. The character will attempt to disarm any traps they discover. Yep, that makes sense. Off. The character will not recover traps. The character will recover all traps. Only works with disarmed traps turned on. Do I want her to recover traps? I assume if she recover traps that I can sell them. So in that case, sure. The character will defend the party leader during battle. I like that. Help me focus fire. Guard distance. The character will attack only when enemies are medium distance away. No, that doesn't. When enemy default, the characters will attack based on ranged weapon use. Yeah, whatever you need to do. The character will attempt to open locked objects when the party leader attempt fails. There we go. Automatically open all locks. The character will automatically open nearby locks. Sure, I'm good with that. Automatically pick up items. Probably don't want that. Stealth mode, not stealthy. The character will only attempt to enter stealth when the party leader enters stealth mode. The character will attempt to maintain stealth mode until an enemy is encountered. The character will attempt to maintain stealth mode at all times. This is very interesting. I guess being stealthy until the next encounter, but how does that impact her? Well, no, that impacts her walk speed, right? So she's going to be way too slow. So let's do not stealthy for now. Automatic hiding. The character will hide during combat. It possesses the hide in plain sight feat or equivalent. Sure. Stealth will make us all. That's what I figured. Overkill casting mode. This doesn't matter. She doesn't have any spells anyway. Dispel spells off. Yep. Item usage. The characters will use item powers during combat. So like things that consume an item, my limited use items, I probably want that off. Use healing and curative items off. Ability usage, the character will use feats and abilities during combat on. Combat mode, the character will choose what combat modes to use during combat, I guess. You don't have any summoning, so I don't care. You don't have any polymorph, so it doesn't matter. Ranged weapon is on. What's back away? The character will not avoid melee combat by moving away from enemies. No, you should. The character will avoid melee combat by moving away from enemies. That's what I want. Disable melee attacks. The character will not use melee attacks. Only spells and ranged weapons are used. There we go. Only issue is how many enemies have immunity to sneak attack. Got you. What's up, Wyvern? How are you, dude? There's almost 300 people in the stream right now? Wow, that's crazy. I never look at numbers for my stream. I never have no idea. I have any idea how many people are or not in my stream. Because I don't want that to impact, what I'm doing, how I conduct my stream. So I have no clue what the numbers are. But if you're enjoying the stream, I would appreciate you hitting the like button. If you haven't already, definitely make sure you subscribe to the channel or follow me if you're over on Twitch. Obviously, I do this kind of content all the time. So if you're joining now, you'll probably enjoy a lot of the other things I do as well. Usually have the full companion multi-classing add-on to make her some rogue caster hybrid prestige class. Don't leave her disabled melee attacks on. Why? Because she's using a bow. So why would I want her to use melee attacks when she's using a bow? Or are you saying make sure I switch that if I give her a rapier? Ally damage party. Party members will avoid damaging party members with area of effect spells. Yep. Peaceful path. Party members will not attack enemies after being issued a follow command. Okay. Self buffer heal party. Player character will buffer heal when group command is given. Knockdown global. Knockdown use is turned on. Enemies cast. No enemy precast of buffs. Monster ally damage. Monsters avoid damaging allies with area of effects. I'm confused about why that's here, but interesting. All right. I think that makes sense for her AI for now. Yep. I will give you, I got a short bow somewhere here, right? I didn't sell all of them, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I left one bow. Oh, here we go. Oh, I left a crossbow. Oh well, that'll work. And what is the crossbow uses bolts though, right? I only have arrows. Oh, that might be a problem. I might have screwed that up. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Did not think about that, but I sure should have. Gloves of concentration. I don't think any of us. What is Tanglefoot bag? Examine. Use Tanglefoot bag. This round smaller is full to the burst with alchemical goo. Once this goo is exposed to the air, it becomes tough and resilient, able to hold a creature in place for up to 2 rounds. Oh, okay. Yeah, in case you switch her to rapier, I mean. Got you. Okay. There's going to be a story coming up. You get more ammo in Fort Lock. All right, cool. Then it's not a big deal. All right. And I already went in here, right? Yes, I did. All right. Now, hold on. Before we move on.
Follow me.
We probably should do the same thing with him. So we looked at his skills and feats and whatnot, but we never looked at his behavior. No puppet mode. Follow distance definitely near. Disarm traps, no. Recover traps, no. Defend master on. Yeah, stay next to me. Guard distance near. The creature character will attack only when enemies are close. I don't think this matters, right? Because if you put on default, then he'll just automatically get to the distance he should be, right? So I'm not gonna worry about that. Don't lock, automatically pick up weapons, no, not stealthy. Automatic hiding. The character will hide during combat if he possesses. No, you shouldn't be hiding. This doesn't matter. Dispel spells off. Item usage off. Don't use healing curative. I'll manage the healing. We don't need y'all using up all my damn kits. Ability usage, go for it. Combat mode usage. What is this? Combat modes during combat? Sure. None of that. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Ranged weapons. We use ranged weapons during combat. No, you won't. Back away. The character will avoid melee combat by moving away from enemies. Don't do that. Disable melee attacks. That's off. The character will use melee attacks. Auto summon off. Peaceful follow. Party members will not attack enemies after being issued a follow command. Yep. What is it? Knockdown use is on. Sure, whatever. Okay, and now you're good. Excellent. All right, now I believe right up there is the fort, correct? So let's go into it. Oops. Let's go. So wait, this is where we go to get up further. That's where we came from. We could have went further back there. There's a whole area back there. It feels weird not to go to it. It's right there. It's like it's that. Oh, but you know what? She doesn't have ammo, so let's wait. Let's go ahead and go in this damn store first, and then we can deal with that. So that's where we were before, and then this goes straight into the fort. All right, let's go. And they just let you walk on in, huh? Okay, that's interesting. You talk at all? I'm getting bored sitting in this fort. Valus needs to start our patrols back up soon. Oh, so even they want to start on the patrols, huh? What's up with the marshal? Galen tells me what you did for him. Glad you managed to keep him in one piece. You look familiar. You're not a harborman by any chance, are you? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Harbormen are hard to miss once you've met one, and I've met plenty being from West Harbor myself. By the way, have you tried changing camera modes? It's the 3 icons next to the ability bar. No. So I'll do that in just a minute. I'm Cormac, City Watch Marshal of Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me. A city watchman is hardly a glamorous profession. Cormac, you're famous in West Harbor, or so they say. Ha! I don't know about famous. West Harbor's a small village though, so I'm not surprised you know of me. Wait a moment. I recognize you. Dagon's foster child. Imagine running into you here. How's the old man nowadays? I take it you and my father know each other. That we did. We were quite a pair in our youth. The death of his wife hit him hard, though. He was never quite the same afterwards. He seems to have done a good job raising you. So tell me, what are you doing so far away from West Harbor? My father has sent me to Neverwinter on a task. You'll be making a stop at Highcliffe then. Be careful. For what I've been hearing from the refugees, bandits on the roads now. Why are you here? Well, mainly to make sure Galen got here safely. He may be crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. I'd also heard rumors that the garrison here stopped its patrols. Figured I'd look into it while I was down here. And of course, it turns out the rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the worlds are crawling with bandits and worse now. Why did the patrols stop? One or more patrols have gone missing from what I gather. If it was me, I'd gather a large force and investigate. Not Valus, though. Valus, there's a by-the-book soldier. He's called for reinforcements from Neverwinter, and until they arrive, he's hunkering down. I tried to explain to him that Neverwinter doesn't have any troops to spare, not after that business with Luskin, but he's sticking to the rules. No initiative in that man, I tell you. Why don't you talk to him? Believe me, I've tried. I just don't have the patience for all of his rules talk, though. Guess that's why I've never been promoted to captain with the City Watch. I'll see what I can do. Thank you again for helping Galen out. He probably would have gotten into trouble with or without the patrols. It was good to see you. Hopefully you can win Valus over and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner rather than later. I missed one question with him. Any recent news? Oh, 2 questions actually. Any recent news from Neverwinter? Still rebuilding from the Luskan War and still not enough gold for the city watch. Plus there's talk that what troops we do have to spare are being sent to retake the old Owl Well out in the Sword Mountains. So essentially the usual chaos. What can you tell me about this fort? It's been here for generations, before even the last war against the King of Shadows. This fort's been guarding the pass between the Mare and the North for as long as anyone can remember. There's even a saying around these parts. You can count on 3 things in life: death, taxes, and Fort Lock. Is Lorne Starling in Neverwinter? I'm told that's where he went. Lorne? Haven't heard from him since he first arrived in Neverwinter some years back. He was still upset with me over what he calls trickery when we competed for the Harvest Cup. A good man, though a little hot-headed. Moved to Neverwinter a short while after I joined the Watch. I tried to recruit him, but I guess he found the Neverwinter Greycloaks more glamorous. I poked around a little on Red's behalf after the war with Luskan, but no one seemed to know what happened to him. I doubt he deserted, and I wouldn't have the heart to tell Retta that he fell in battle. Her life's hard enough as it is. Farewell. Hard-headed, does that mean barbarian? Or rather hot-headed? Fort Lock, soldier, regular soldier. Oh, you're a lieutenant, someone to talk to. That's Galen again. Thank you again for getting me out of that swamp. I'll be waiting here until the patrol start, though I won't wait forever. Why don't you just risk the journey? I had counted on having my 2 guards with me, and, well, you know how that turned out. I'd assumed that the rest of my journey would be uneventful. I'd never anticipated patrols being stopped along the high road. So there you have it. Until the roads are safer, I'm not going anywhere. Although if the wait is too long, I have to risk it. This has already been a costly trip, and I can't afford any further delays. There must be someone else you can turn to. Believe me, we would if we could find anyone of higher rank than this lieutenant. I'm beginning to think that this will be my last trip ever to West Harbor and the Mare. The trouble just isn't worth the profit. There's something else he had to ask. You never would have made it here without my help. Fate does seem to insist on throwing us together. I can't say that I'm complaining. I doubt I would have survived this trip without your intervention. What are you doing here? Marshal Cormrick of the Neverwinter City Watch is here to escort me the rest of the way. There seems to be a slight hitch, though. The garrison says the lieutenant refuses to resume his patrols, meaning it's too dangerous to travel from here. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing about this trip has been easy. Why doesn't someone just talk to the garrison commander? Well, that's the problem. He's not here, and he apparently put his imbecile of a lieutenant in charge. I'm beginning to think this will be his last trip. Stop ending the convo when you know I have more questions. You never would have made it here. Who's in charge here? An imbecile lieutenant. Show me what you have for sale. Interesting. I feel like Dragon Age Origins feels so similar. I keep thinking of this, but I can't feel that way. I feel like it's the real-time with pause mechanics. Most of the CRPGs I've played are turn-based. And so the real-time with pause aspect of the game definitely has strong callbacks to Origins for me. You can't give membership. You can't give membership to specific people. You've got to just throw the gift out there, and whoever gets it, Argo. Swab is going to be an adventure. Thank you for reading all dialogue quotes. Sometimes it's difficult to read those fine lines. Yep, no problem at all. When I'm playing the game, I like people to get the full experience to the best of my ability. So let's see. Arrows. I could go arrow. Oh, wait. No. We have arrows, right? It's bolts that we need. So if we do 50 bolts, that's 200 gold. So sure, let's do that. There's so much crap in my inventory, but I don't feel like any of it is stuff that I can actually sell. That's a dagger +1, that's a cookery +1. I can't sell any of these gemstones, right? I gotta keep those. So I'm kind of confused about whether or not I can maybe sell this musical instrument. This golden chalice of Lathander is 1,000. That's actually kind of crazy. But I might have to just leave it as is. Oh, yeah, I don't need the beer. That's true. Oh, here goes the magic pouch. Need that. Okay. YouTube is but a poor indie studio. The pause mechanic reminds you of KOTOR. Yeah, I can see why you say that, but no, it definitely calls back to Dragon Age for me more. You can legit throw away those torches. Maybe keep one if you feel it's super dark in the game, but you don't need them. Okay. What's up, Rock? One of my favorite CRPGs on all this channel. The only thing that saddens me is a low quality enhanced edition. What's up, man? You already know I love CRPGs, so it was an easy choice for me to go ahead and give this a shot. Do you get some sort of storage in this game that can be used? Just get a spear. Hey, the musical instrument might come in useful when you get a bard. Oh, that's a good call out. Okay, somebody was saying something about camera angles. So this is character mode, strategy mode. Oh, so these are like different angles. Oh. Wow. So this locks a little closer. And then, ooh, that's actually really freaking cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Not this angle, but the choice. I like that they give you so much choice here. So I think I like this angle when exploring because I want to be able to see the enemies up ahead. But when I'm just walking around town, I think I like this angle more. Yeah, this feels better to me. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, I thought these were like strategy options or something. Nice. Yep, you get magic pouches and bags of holding. Got you. What's up, Seftar? The Scuff Classic. If you click the second back icon, there's empty space. Yeah, I know I have more. It's just encumbrance is something that is something that kind of weighs on me, you know, and that's why I bring it up. The Bard intro cracks you up. Nice. I don't know. I can only bring 4 party members with me, right? This is kind of similar to Dragon Age, so I'm just going to assume that's the limit. And we're probably going to need a healer. So I feel like this is going to be it. I got my main damage dealer, tank, the rogue who unlocks everything, and then I need a healer and someone who could give us some good buffs as well. And then that'll probably be the party. I didn't even mean to say it like that, Incarnate. Encumbrance weighs on me. Welcome to Fort Lock, strangers. I'm Jacoby, the finest weaponsmith around. Not that my full talents I ever put to good use out here. Anyway, what can I do for you? Show me what you have for sale. So no armor. You're strictly about the weapons, huh? Composite short bow. Flail, great axe is a great sword, +1. Interesting. So some +1 options. Excellent. Sooner or later, I hope to start making those for myself, but that's not going to happen yet. And just remembered I gave myself, these are arrows, right? What did I need? Did I give her what she needed? No, I did not. Wait, I got a bunch of arrows. I got a bunch of bullets. But arrows isn't what... Did I actually screw this up? 3 broken items. These are useless. Did I not buy the bolts? I must not have. She needs bolts for a crossbow. You have to look for bags of holding to lower the weight. Isn't that what this magic pouch does? Lower the weight? So wait, there's bolts. So yeah, let's get like, yeah, I meant to buy like 50 of them. What happened? So they are the bolts. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it says awarded item, 50 bolts. Why am I not seeing it? You have to open it and put stuff in it manually. Okay, you have to place items in the pouch itself to get the lowered weight effect to work. Ooh, all right, that's interesting. Oh, it no, those are arrows. That's not what I was trying to purchase. I wanted bolts. Why is it not giving? You got to put items into the bag. It'll take things out of your total weight. Got you. Okay. I just purchased, here, hold on. I'm confused. I just purchased 50 bolts, right? Oh, wait, no, here we go. That's where I put it.
Yes.
And then you, and then you, and then she should be good. Okay. All right. Boom, boom. We're in business now. All right, nothing there, nothing there.
Yeah?
Go back to my main character. You're all just regular soldiers. You are not, right? No, you are, but you're not. Who are you? Oh, you're the Valis person. Okay. Stranger here in Fort Lock. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. Are you the commander here? I am, and let me tell you, with Fort Lock being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline, and by the gods, that's what they'll get. I hear you're filling in until the commander returns. Where is he? Filling in? That fool Tan allowed this place to fall apart. I've spent every waking moment bringing order back to the garrison. He's been missing too long anyhow. Probably met the same fate as the other patrols we've lost. I've already sent news to Neverwinter of his loss. It's merely a formality before I officially take charge of this garrison. Wouldn't they want proof of your commander's death before promoting you? True, I hadn't thought about that, but I can't spare the men for an investigation. 3 patrols already lost, refugees trickling in, and with discipline in shambles, we'd be hard-pressed to hold this fort with what we have. What if I would have handled this for you? You? A civilian? Helping a military garrison with an investigation? Why? I'm not a civilian. I was a member of the West Harbor militia. That hardly qualifies as military experience. I'm surprised you even learned which end of a sword to hold. Though I am in no position to refuse any aid offered, I must question your motives for assisting the garrison. I want you to resume the patrols. Absolutely not. Until I know what happened to the others, I'm not risking any more men. Your superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settled this without further loss of men. They care what happens to the men less than I do. However, if you can discover the fate of our commander of the patrols, I may be convinced to change my mind. I want to know what happened out there. Complete your investigation, and I will see what I can do about resuming our patrols. Where should I begin looking? All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plains and an old graveyard. Of course, it is the edge of the mare, so anything could have wandered in from the swamp. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, we've never had any trouble from the east before. Now, you best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. I think I deserve a little something for myself. I'm taking all the risk, after all. Oh, so you're a mercenary. Commander Tam was quite willing to work with your kind. Given the shortage of men here at the fort, I see no alternative. Very well. How much do you seek for your employment? I think this is easily worth 300 gold. For a mercenary? I can't justify spending that much gold on someone who has yet to prove their worth. I think half that would be more than sufficient. Where should I begin looking? Oh, you already said that. Fine, make it 200 gold. An outrageous price, but very well. For this much gold, I expect results, and quickly. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, you've never had any trouble from the east before. Now, you'd best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. I'll begin my search immediately. Ooh, I do hope you won't disappoint me. I might be wrong, but doesn't Neshka have dual-wielding feats? No, I didn't see that on her. You gotta invest a lot to make crafting work that not only skill points, but also traits. Never bothered to use it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be crafting in this run. Might not be good though, we'll see. But done, let's go, Call that, but she's not gonna come at the start. She needs specific items. Interesting. And you're a craftsmaster. That's interesting. What does a craftsmaster do for me? That's just a regular soldier. Can I go in that door? No, I cannot. Is this considered stealing? How would you know if it was? Ooh, there's a whole lot in here. All right. Yep. Doesn't seem that anybody minds. Ooh, a bunch of molds. Ooh, okay. It's interesting. We'll talk to him in just a minute. Crafting stations. Okay. Oh, wow. Blacksmithing, alchemist, and magician's workbench. Interesting.
To you.
Well met. If you're here to use the crafting tools, I can give you some pointers. Who are you? Just an old soldier trying to pass on what he knows before Torm calls him home. So, need any help? Sure. Whether it's mixing alchemical formulas, hammering out a fine steel blade, or enchanting your aforementioned blade into an instrument of pretty much instant death, the process is straightforward. Each item or enchantment has a recipe or mold that tells you what materials you'll need. Gather these ingredients, place them on a workbench, and finish the process by using the right tool or spell for the occasion. That's all there is to it. Now that I've given you the short version, what would you like to know? Tell me about blacksmithing. With a good set of smithing tools, a craftsman can make weapons, armor, and even traps. If you're skilled at making any of those three, you want to spend some time at the craftsman's workbench. Every weapon, trap, or suit of armor requires a mold, as well as the right ingredients. You can examine the mold to get a sense of the type and quantity of materials needed. When you have the mold and ingredients assembled, place them all on the craftsman's workbench. Now you're ready to use a smith's hammer on the workbench and forge your item. If your skills are sufficient, you'll craft the item. If you didn't get the results you expected, you may not be skilled enough. Also, check that you're using the right materials and only the right materials. A cluttered workspace is a recipe for failure. What would you like to know? Tell me about alchemy. Alchemy is the science of making wondrous chemicals like acid and liquid fire. A skilled alchemist can also distill exotic substances into the magical essences required for powerful enchantments. So I know I want to craft weapons and armor, but is alchemy and the other magical crafting station, are they useful as well? How do I make items with alchemy? First, you'll need a recipe. Once you've gathered all the materials called for in the recipe, go to the alchemist's workbench and place the ingredients on the table. Then you simply use your mortar and pestle on the workbench. If all goes well, you have a brand new concoction to play with. If you didn't succeed, you either aren't skilled enough to complete that particular recipe or have the wrong materials on the alchemist's workbench. How do I distill items? Many creatures of the realms have magic in their blood or blood-like substances. If something has magical essences in it, you'll sense it just by examining the object. So be sure to inspect the teeth, claws, and other parts of slain beasts. An alchemist can reduce these objects into essences by grinding them down in a mortar and pestle. No need to use a fancy alchemist workbench, just use your mortar on the object in question and start grinding. While the process is straightforward, it takes an experienced alchemist to properly break down objects with powerful essences. If your attempts to distill something seems fruitless, try again when you are more skilled. Question about something else. Tell me about the enchanter. The mage workbench is for enchanting. Oh yeah, I definitely have to do enchanting. What's up, Threed? How are you, dude? He's a generic crafting tutorial guy. Okay. The gloves some monk on golden gives an attack bonus +1. Alchemy, not so much, but you can create your own wands if you have the right feat. Nice. Okay. Hope I bought what from Galen? Tell me about magical crafting. If you've got magical training and an eye for craftsmanship, you can make some wondrous weapons, apparel, and gadgets with the Magician's Workbench. There are two kinds of magical crafting: enchanting already existing items and making wondrous devices from scratch. How do I enchant items? First, find a recipe for the enchantment you would like to put on an item. Keep in mind that enchantments are usually picky about where they're placed. An incantation to magically sharpen a sword won't work on a pair of boots. Well, maybe if the boots had sword blades on them. Where was I? Ah, yes, enchanting. Place the ingredients called for in the recipe on the Magician's Workbench along with the item to be enchanted. Make sure nothing else is on the workbench or the process will fizzle. Finally, you complete the process by casting a spell on the workbench. Which spell? Well, that depends on the enchantment. Consult the recipe. Don't try using scrolls or wands to complete the enchantment, as neither can sustain the casting long enough. You need to cast a spell from your own energy. Question about something else? I have some questions about crafting. Where can I find recipes, molds, and materials? There should be some lurking around the shop. Help yourself to any you find. Other than that, I'd recommend checking old books and tomes for recipes, browsing the market for molds, and be certain to inspect fallen creatures for fragments that can be distilled into essences. Do you know anything about making scrolls, wands, or potions? With special training, a spellcaster can place spells into a blank scroll, bone wand, or empty potion bottle. The resulting scroll, wand, or potion can then be used as a later time to unleash the spell. Potions can only hold beneficial spells like curing and healing. You can scribe any spell, either arcane or divine, onto a scroll. Wands can hold spells of the point and blast variety. However, very strong spells are too powerful to be contained in a mere wand. Can I modify recipes? You can certainly try. If a recipe calls for a particular essence or metal, you could always try using a stronger essence or more exotic material. You also might stumble upon a possible recipe, but lack the skill to complete it. If you're patient, work on your crafting skills, and look for patterns and recipes, then your efforts might pay off. What happens if I make something too difficult with the raw materials? Metal and alchemical reagents are quite resilient and will survive the ravages of incomplete crafting. If your ingredient list is slightly off or your skills aren't sufficient, it's generally no harm done. The only real danger in crafting is when it comes to enchanting. Most items can hold only a few enchantments, and it's possible to undo a prior one. Just remember to carefully study your recipe before enchanting an item that already has magic on it. Okay. Do you have any recipes or materials I could use? There are some recipes and basic materials on the workbenches that you may use. If you need tools, there should be a smith's hammer as well as a mortar and pestle floating around here somewhere. Anything you make is yours. Use it or sell it for some coins if you'd like. All right, farewell. So, as I recall, yes, you know how to make something, right? It's then gold is required for magic rituals. Blacksmith. Loot all. Okay. Alchemist workbench. Oh, do I have to use? Oh, it's not. Why doesn't it let me do anything with it? That's weird. You have the skills for it, right? Craft weapon, right? Okay. Craft what requires an anvil and a smith's hammer item. Oh, wait. In addition to appropriate metals. So, yeah. Wait, is it that I don't, no. Use, examine. There's nothing special about this. Oh, so I don't click on this to craft something. This stuff is just sitting around here. I'm a little confused, but okay. You can buy more molds for Jacoby. Early on is good for getting better gear for less gold. Makes sense. I thought I could click on this to start trying to make things, but no. Or, hold on. Or am I supposed to put things into it? I guess. Here, hold on. Before we look at all this, let's go back to what's his name. Let's go back to what's his name and make sure. Do you have any recipes that I should be aware of? Show me what you have for sale. Okay, you got ingots, you got more molds, you got dark steel ingot. Interesting. But wooden plank, but none of those were recipes. I would just ignore crafting and make it. Hey, don't waste time, you won't need it. So crafting doesn't really matter until you get to Mask of the Betrayer. If nothing else, I at least want to know what I'm doing when I get to Mask of Betrayer. Examine. Casting molds can be used. You strap a heavy shield to your forearm and grip it with your hand. Materials required: 2 metal ingots. And I at least want to know what I'm doing. Half plate, leather armor, great. Ooh, I can make my own greatsword. That actually would be useful right now. So wait, it requires 2 metal ingots. And I do have, okay, so there, I do have a smith hammer. So this smith hammer probably needs to go to you, right? Now, this is iron ingots. What did they say the greatsword required? 2 metal ingots. Is there a difference between metal ingots and iron ingots? Let's see. So if it's metal ingots, that just means anyone will do, I assume. Let's see. If you examine this, pure iron is the basic building block of most armor and weapons in Faerun. Basically, you place the materials in the blacksmith bench stores, then you use the hammer on it. Yep, that's what I kind of figured. That's why I just gave him that hammer. And I'm gonna give him these iron ingots. And let's see something real quick. I at least want to make sure I got the basic idea of it. Plus, I saw something about, Tor Millows. Let me make sure I go talk to him at some point. And then, wait, how does this work? So I'm here. Oh, what is this? This goes to the world map. All right, so I saw something about you can enchant your weapons with holy magic. So I could have like 2 holy weapons, which actually sounds kind of fantastic. You have the ingots you need, but not the molds. Where's that great? So there's a greatsword mold. Okay, now we go to you. And now let's quick save in case this doesn't go right. But hopefully it will. What's up, Kunshu? How are you, dude? Still 300 people in it? Awesome. I must be doing something right. Let's see. So we put this mold in, and then we put these ingots on, and then do I have to quit this? How? Here, hold on. And then I have the hammer in my person. So do I just put the hammer there too? This is a very confusing system. Am I wrong about that? I have the smith hammer. He has it in his possession. Let me make sure. This is all it needed, right? The metal ingots. Left click and then target the bench with it. It's an ability. 2 metal ingots, so it should be okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Now this. Fascinating. Crafting failed. This is not a valid recipe. The greatsword is impressive and is held with 2 hands by all but the largest of creatures. Materials required: 2 metal ingots. But let's see, hold on. Is the problem that I have 3 in there instead of 2? So here, hold on, let's split it up and just to be sure. All right, I have 2 in there now. Okay, that's the problem. But this created just a regular old greatsword. It didn't do like a greatsword +1 or anything that was better than what I already had. But I should be able to sell it, right? So let's see. Nah, give it to him. And then I'm curious. Should you like use a spell on the crafting table? Yeah, it appears that's the way they consider the hammer. It's fine. We got it. Thank you, Think Not. Show me what's for sale. So then how much can I sell that for? Where is it? This is the one, right? And so it's sold for 55G. That's a pretty nice amount. Okay, interesting. So crafting is often regarded as clunky and optional. You don't need it to make the best gear. Instead, it gives you an option if you want to craft, but finding gear and buying gear is fine too. So why is crafting considered so much better in Mask of the Betrayer? Well met, traveler. I wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. Who are you? I am but a lowly priest of Ilmater. I was waylaid along the road from High Cliff by bandits who made off with the holy symbol, which was granted to me when I was accepted into my order, and you'd like me to get it back for you. The symbol has more than mere sentimental value to me. I require it to perform the healing magics granted to me by Ilmater. Service to Ilmater requires that I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I travel between this fort and High Cliff, tending to those in need. I trusted that even bandits would leave a man such as myself unmolested, as I am sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken. Do you know where these bandits might be? Sadly, I do not. If it helps, however, they fled to the north after robbing me. I'll get that symbol back for you. I thank you. I shall wait for you here at the fort. May Ilmater watch over you. This is only used to get basic items. Oh, +1 is an enchantment. If you want a better weapon, adamantine is nice. It does +2 magic damage and bypasses protection. Got you. If you are going fully into crafting, you won't get much back. It's similar to Resolve. You either go all in or it's useless. Got you. Okay. You know, I think I know where those bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Locke. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there? We're not going there to rob it. We're there to stop the bandits. Ooh, influence lost with her. What? Too good to take gold from bandits? Me? I'm not that proud. So become like bandits ourselves? That's one way to drag our pride through the mud, tiefling. Look, I've got to make the best living I can with the natural talents I have. If that means fleecing someone who has a little more than they should, well, so be it. But if you want to find these bandits, let me mark it on your map for you. They may have some ill-gotten gains we can help ourselves to. One moment, I'd like to see what Tor has for sale. Oh, Robe of Energy. What is this about? Damn, 13,000, good lord. And Master of the Betrayer, you get to make powerful items that are better than what you can find sometimes. It's better Master Trade simply because they are really unique items to craft. Plus, thanks to higher levels, it's more affordable to get yourself a crafting feat. When in main campaign, it's a full waste. Interesting. Light red skill bonus concentration +7. Oh, immunity to magic missile, and you can use magic missile. That's actually kind of cool. Bunch of potions that I might end up looking into more at some point. A bat tooth. Interesting. Holy water torch. Okay. The enhanced edition automatically comes with everything, Jen. So yeah, I got the Storm of Zephyr. I don't know if I'm gonna actually play Storm of Zephyr though, because it seems like it's just a big old dungeon, right? And I'm much more into like story. No talking to the chickens. I missed Divinity Original Sin. Refugee Liza, what's going on with you, darling? Yeah, and Master of the Betrayer is just a no-brainer to craft. Okay. Well met, traveler. Have you come to Fort Locke to take refuge with the rest of us? Storm of Zephyr does have a story? Interesting. So would you say it's worth going through, Lordrin? It's getting crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you are in need. What made you come here? Some of us fled the mare, what with lizard folk and other beasts moving north. Some of the smaller settlements have already been overrun. Others fled the plains to escape the banditry out there. Without regular patrols, the regions become too dangerous to live in. There were a few who fled to Highcliff, others to Neverwinter. Still, most of us consider this area our home and would like to return when things settle down. You mentioned bandits. They are a fact of life out here, but those bandits have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They're now taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. Is there anything I can do to help? You be willing to help us? Thank the gods. Bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we will be eternally grateful. I'll see what I could do. All right. I believe that's everyone over here. So there's a little area off to the east that we haven't searched before. I don't know if it's related to any of these quests, but I do want to make sure we look through it. Feels like it's been a while since we leveled up. Might be my illusion. Uh-oh. That's a corpse. Damn. Dark, Penelope, and Bullet. All right. Corpse is just hanging around. That's not cool. It's just multiple dungeons of calls in the Sword Coast, and if you do play, it's better in multiplayer. Okay, cool. So that's one where I don't really have to worry about party members, and if people want to jump in, I shouldn't be hesitant about letting them come through. That's good to know. Let's see. I want to come down here. Why? Are they really gonna force you to go all the way back around? Because it looks like there's two different paths we can take east. One lower, one higher. I should probably go to the lower one first. Feels more like Islands DLC from Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, yeah, that's along the lines of what I was expecting. So this goes to the world map, but this one goes to some sort of fort to the east. So let's do that. I just assume it's going to be like an encampment or something. What's up, Billy? What's the opinion on this game so far? So far, I'm having a good time. So far, I'm definitely having a good time. I like real time with pause. I like turn-based more than I like real time with pause. So that's a knock for me in regards to this game. But, you know, it's not crazy bad. I feel like I'm definitely adjusting to it. Where am I? Oh, this is all that area is? What in the hell? Okay. All right, fine. Yeah, it's going well for me so far. I wish I could unplay this game so I could enjoy it again. What did you like most about this game, Jen? It's fun as you have full party curation exploration, but second half is a bit weird. I played this game when I was 10. My love for video games began. That's awesome, Viking. What is your character sheet right now? Would be interested to see what alignment you role play. So right now, I believe I'm neutral good because I do want to go into, yeah, I'm neutral good. I want to go into whatever the prestige barbarian class is. I love Cleave. Cleave in this game works so much better than it does. Oops, nope, that's not the right way. Works so much better than it does in Pathfinder, and I really, really like that. So I want to go all in on Cleave to get the most out of it. So I started with Fighter so I could get an extra feat. So I took Power Attack and Cleave right from the jump, and I haven't regretted that, even though I haven't even had Power Attack enabled. Whoa. You gonna just keep staring at this lady? With your sickle at that? That just seems odd. What was I saying? Oh, I did that off the bat. Then I took a level of Bard as well because I thought it worked like Pathfinder, where if you multi-classed, you also got the class skills became your permanent class skills regardless of what class you were leveling up. But that's actually not the way it works here. So there's a part of me that kind of regrets taking Bard, and I might have to use some commands or something to just stick with just a warrior and ranger. But ranger's gonna be like my main class that I'm building up because I want to be the strength dual wielder and see how that works out. So what's new? I think Bandit Camp is what's new, correct? So I'm here. What is this? That's High Cliff. So I'm at Fort Lock right now. I have access to High Cliff, but I also have access to this Bandit Camp where I think there are some side quests. Okay, cool. I decided not to do Weapon Master. Instead, I'm doing like Finesse Barbarian or Frantic Barbarian, whatever that one's called. Every move you make should be watching you. There's a reset, right? There's a reset levels command. I might use that. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. Uh-oh. What is this? Neverwinter occupies a prominent position on the northwestern sword coast of Faerun. To the north lie Luskan, the Silver Mountains, the Pine of the World, Icewind Dale. Bandit leader. Stop right there. All that walk this road must pay a toll of 10 gold. Hand it over and you can go your way. This isn't worth your lives. Leave now and no one... do I even want to do that? What do you think, Kelgar? They're a scrawny lot. Shouldn't be much of a fight. Let's fight. I don't want them preying on innocent travelers. Yes! Boo, 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 boo. Man, he ran out immediately. He's like, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Oh, bro. You're not built for the action, huh? Holy smokes, or maybe you are. Ooh. That was almost rough. I should start letting him come in first, and then come in a little bit more behind him. Let him be on.
Well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention.
Oh, I kind of like that, the way she'll just say, hey, this is locked, so clearly I should just go ahead and open it. That's actually pretty cool. Unidentified gauntlet, greater gloves of concentration. I don't think that really helps me much, but it's okay. All right, I could go out either way, and excellent. Let's go ahead, do some resting. There is such a thing as XP penalty for multi-classing. Hard to explain, but you get level slower. So I chose Wood Elf, who likes the Ranger class the most. And so that should prevent me from having to worry about that issue, hopefully. Chose Chaotic Easel for the laws. I chose a Wizard, not really enjoying the combat because I'm just running around avoiding getting rather than fighting. Yeah, whereas being a melee guy, I run right to the combat. I don't feel the need to avoid anything. Playing Wrath for the first time feels like I'm missing stuff everywhere I go. You definitely want at least two people on your team with high perception to catch all of those checks and uncover those hidden items. Ooh, this is a Bandit encampment for real, huh? Interesting. Power dives for the win. The most slides boarded to my brain like the default UI for vanilla. This game looks like a fever dream when you're half asleep. Damn, they're already starting up the music immediately. Like, if you're gonna come here, be ready for the drama. Let me go ahead and just do a full save here, because I don't like all these drums going on and whatnot. it's almost like they try to say, you're not really built for this, but if you want to go ahead, go ahead. We won't stop you. Oh, you're not injured yet? Oh, let me help y'all out with that. Oh, why did I leave with him? I just told myself, stop doing that. I just told myself, hey, stop leaving with this guy. What are you doing? Oh, he's trying to get that,
I'm on it.
You know what? Yeah, here. You attack him, and I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, yep. Where'd you come from?
I'll slit your throat!
Why is she so far back? Is she attacking at all?
I'll slit your
Okay, she is. She is attacking. Oh, this is going poorly. Oh, this looks like a time for alchemy fire. That's a thought.
Take that!
There we go. Chill out. Oh my God, this is a time for alchemy fire.
Take that!
Excuse me. That's it for me. Sorry.
Damn. Woo! All right. No, I don't need to save that. Okay, that was interesting. What's up, Boombox? Been a minute since Kid stream. Yeah. Hope the night shifts have been treating you well, dude. Yeah, the archers will absolutely light you up. What happened to the people you had on stream yesterday? One of them had to go to bed. The other one wasn't able to join regularly. Wasn't able to join today. And the other one won't actually be able to start partying up with me until Friday. Plus, I don't know, this might not work out the way I originally thought. When I said, hey, we could just do co-op, people could come in, I thought people would be taking control of the party members and that folks would still be able to hear all of the party member interactions and conversations. But it turns out that's not the way it works here. Instead, party members are replaced by characters that are created. I don't know how I feel about that. I might unfortunately end up having to say we're gonna have to squash that and might just do co-op for a module, because it's gonna be difficult for me to really assess this game and review it properly if I don't see the majority of the party members and their interactions. I don't think that's gonna be like a legit view of the game. Okay, this did not go well. Why did it not go well? Well, part of it is we're not using all of our resources, right? So I can give you these heal potions, and I'll have some as well, and I could use those to help heal myself. And then what is this? This is Cat's Grace. This is going to give me what? Cat's Grace is going to give me +2 dexterity, I think. A shield would be good. The dwarf has a shield on. I believe Nesca should have darkness once per day. That might help a lot. Go to high click to get your next companion. You don't actually have to go all the way. So if I go to the other place and get another companion, this seems like a place where I should get my full team. You should get your next companion first. All right, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll still split things up, give her some alchemist fire and whatnot, and we're just gonna bomb on those archers from a distance and make this a very, very different fight. Yeah, Wyvern, I think that's what I've decided. When we get to Storm of Zahir, we'll play that co-op. We'll play that co-op. Tier 2, a high for plain sight. Use adds 2 times the charisma modifier to your damage. You're supposed to trigger the next companion cutscene before doing Bandit Cap. No healer is rough. Got you. All right, let's do High Cliff then. High Cliff it is. You've encountered something on the way to your destination. Ooh. feel that companions are a huge aspect of CRPGs. Exactly. What's going on, Redox? I played the shit out of Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 as a kid. Loved those games. Awesome. Ooh, what's this?
No place to run this town, Karakcha.
I like that voice.
Hand it over, and we will let you live.
This is getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron?
Yo, his voice is amazing. I wish I knew the answer.
Take your time. At least the fights come to us.
We will take it from your corpse.
You want it? Come and get it.
I shall enjoy killing you.
Just like in Frozen.
Oh, my, Entangle, nice. My stalker is with us now.
Kill them all. Looking at me. Attack.
Ooh, she just automatically joins. Who are you? Here, we'll figure that out in a minute. Dwergar. Oh, what? They're all turned the other way too. That's interesting. So
Well,
you
look who showed up.
him. Attack him as well. And I don't know what you just do what you do. I don't know how your stuff works yet. So, oh, wait, they're attacking this guy. Oh, okay. Well then, I'll go along with that.
Who's fair
I'm good
fight?
with that.
Come on.
No. What in the hell is the problem? How's this guy still alive? Thank you. All right, now.
Let's see what the...
What is, I don't know what's going on with you, so it's
looks
fine.
like we have company.
So you do that. You can heal yourself, it's
Keep your
fine.
shorts on, Junior.
Oh,
I
there's
hope our
another
meeting will be
cutscene.
under more civil circumstances. It has been some time since I've had a chance to speak to one of my kind, and one who favors the forests over the city at that. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again, I'd like to help if I could. I've been trying to follow you without interfering, but I don't think you'll reach your destination without someone who knows the land.
What? Oh, is that bark skin? And she's holding. That's a wicked weapon she's holding. Do you feel like the game is living up to the hype so far? It looks chill. Yeah, like for what I expected, right? Now, people who are familiar with the original version, they kind of feel differently, Some of them said they feel like not enough has changed with the game. But I didn't come in with any expectations because I never played the original. So I just wanted something that had a cool story, interesting D&D mechanics, and I feel like this game has been giving me that. So I got no complaints. What's going on, Dark? How are you? God, I'm ready for OP character. R.I.P. Neverwinter Woods as well. Could have been a neat area in another more complete version of this game. This moment here is impacted by cut content. There should have been more ambushes before this. Hence why it's so tiresome. Who are you?
Yeah, maybe you'd better tell us who you are. And there's others of us here, too. If you can take your eyes off our leader long enough to notice.
I am Eleni.
Damn.
And rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
We're doing fine, thanks.
Damn.
And maybe you'd like to explain why you were following us in the first place.
I'd like to know that as well. Tree worshippers tend to keep to themselves and don't pay much mind to travelers who take the roads.
I think you will find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf. So do not use that word lightly.
Apparently not rare enough to have you come out of nowhere after following us, for hells knows why.
Oh, she's a druid? Oh, interesting. Right, see, Billy? So there are people like Dark who say it's not a remaster, barely anything has been done with it. Everybody's got a perspective. Would the two of you please let me do the talking? Actually, tree worshiper, so you're a druid?
Yes, I am one of the tree worshippers of the mare. Just as you have the smell of a harborman upon you, I've watched you stumble through thick and bramble, miss paths right in front of your eyes, and let those beasts catch
These two
you
fat like
what
fight
feels
like
to
cats.
me a dozen times over. Before casting insults, maybe one such as I could actually help you, harborman. Did you think of that?
I meant no offense.
Then maybe I should do the talking.
Very well. Perhaps I spoke too quickly. And with enemies like the ones who pursue you, we waste time with useless words.
You still haven't told me why you were following me.
It's a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you, but they seem to be following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want, so I thought that perhaps my enemy's enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster.
Nice. Faster? How?
Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff, and one that will hide your trail as well. There is a druid sanctuary not far from here, the Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there, and with no further attacks from these hunters of yours. Not that you can't handle yourself, but I'm sure you're growing as tired of these attacks as I am.
You could only pick one. Choose wisely. An elf girlfriend, she loves you, or a dwarf grill friend. Yes, they bear pasted. Wow. You were mean to Neshka, Dark? Why? What do you know of these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land. That is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their thralls, it is impossible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak Cha.
What does that mean? No, I don't. That was my question to you.
Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
Why were you following them?
I only recently became aware of them. First, in the Mare Delane, the wetlands you harbormen call the Mare of Dead Men. I believe they are responsible for many attacks in the Mare and beyond. Not all their victims escaped as you did, and so I followed them to learn of their intentions, and if possible, to stop them.
What do you know of these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land, that is for certain. They have a strange smell, but they keep calling you Kalak Cha. Then it looks like
We
when it
already
comes
did
to
that.
answers,
You want to help
there
me?
is something these hunters want from you, and they seem determined to stop you from reaching your destination. So I feel it is my duty to balance things out. Besides, they outnumber you. It's not fair.
We will welcome your company.
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What? We're taking her along? Why?
Is there some sort of problem?
I'll say, you're still talking, and you're
Damn.
acting like you're coming with us. That's the problem.
She thinks she's running things now. How is it, lady? You didn't even have a weapon before. In fact, yeah, we never had an opportunity to get her gear. Now that I think about it, Retaris, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I choose the clingy tiefling cut purse whose content was cut before her time. Well, the Lainey, I guess her romance was fully developed, right? So I assume she has more content. Play rotated base game and discover the two best Catanias or DLC. Yeah, I wouldn't say the two best, but Cabela for sure, she's one of the best. This game hitting you hard, Vertarius? Yeah, that's what a lot of people in my chat have said, that they got strong childhood memories from this game. Let's see. If she meant us harm, Neshka, she wouldn't have bothered helping us or talking to us.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on her. And you, it looks like. Forget I said anything.
Fine. Let's be off. Judging by the sun and trail, you were headed to Neverwinter, correct?
Her gear was the stuff in the chest. Oh, okay, all right, cool. So no weapon. I need to reach my Uncle Duncan in the city. He may have knowledge on a shard I possess.
A shard? Ah, so that would be the silk-wrapped bundle I saw.
Oh, she's been watching
Sounds
us.
like that is what those creatures are looking for.
Yes, but we don't know why.
Well, if they seek it, then let us do what we can to keep it from them.
Jacob, what's going on, man?
I appreciate your trust.
Appreciate you following me over on
Thank
Twitch.
you. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
Okay. Oh, it automatically takes you there. That's always annoying for me because I always feel like there were things left on the enemies we just defeated that I'll never be able to get now.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This is Eridus, the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harbormen.
Ooh, lore. Sounds elvish. Almost Illifarn, in fact.
You are correct. You surprise me. Just as the Mayor of Dead Men was once Merdiland, the slow marching.
She looked better with bark
This
skin.
place also had a name long before settlers from Neverwinter set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden, known only to the beasts of the land and those whom the beasts call kin. Take note of where I step should you need to walk this path again. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest. Many such places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids, and they will shield you from your pursuers if they should find you.
You mean those animals?
Uh-oh.
Bonaparte.
Oh, crap. They didn't even heal me? Are you... heal my team? Are you serious? All right.
Let's take that!
Bonaparte.
Oh, no, this is not going well. You attack him. You attack you. Why are you so close? It doesn't seem like you should be this close to the action. You're attacking in melee? That doesn't seem like it should be right. You just don't strike me as someone who's all that sturdy.
The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beasts, and us.
Well, I say we avoid any wolves or anything trying to kill us.
I say we fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots.
Wow. Look, there's no avoiding it. If any animal comes at me again, I'm cutting them down.
I'm with you on that.
All right. Influence game with Calgar. Okay, cool. So I didn't lose influence in anybody. And there's nothing I need to loot there. Okay. Not crazy. What do I want? I want the rest. There we go. I know druids get medium base attack bonus, but
Yes.
let's see. So she's a wood elf like me. She's got that sickle. Base attack bonus 3. Why do I feel like it doesn't ever specifically say what your level is? Right, it just tells you how many levels you have in each class. Okay, so she's level 4.
Yep.
It's like we're all level
I'm listening.
4s. Okay, what are your skills? You've got lots of concentration. You've got hide. You've got listen. You got lore. You got move silently. You got spot, lots of survival. Interesting. Feats, you've got dodge. You have proficiency with medium armor. You have shield proficiency, and you've got weapon proficiency, druid, which gives you club, dagger, scimitar, sickle, spear, quarterstaff, dart, and sling. Okay, and you've also got the weapon proficiencies of an elf, allowing you to use the long sword, the rapier, the long bow, and short bow. I've probably lost. Can you see what your influence is with a particular character? I'm not seeing that option anywhere. Combat casting. What's the deal? What is this? The character's adept at casting spells in combat. It gets a +4 bonus in the concentration check when trying to cast spells while in defensive casting mode. Interesting. Skill affinity. Animal companion. What's that? Druid level 1. Ranger level 4. Cleric with the animal domain. Animal companion may be summoned and unsummoned. An unsummoned companion can be recalled after a short cooldown. Okay. So you've got animal companion. So wait, these are class abilities. What is in your spell book? I need to see that too. Follow distance. Well, if you're going to be melee, I guess you're near, right? You're not disarming traps or recovering them. Defend master. Yeah, we'll turn that on. Guard distance default. No open locks. Automatically open locks. Pick up items. No. Stealth mode. I don't need you to be stealthy. Automatic hiding. No. What is this? This character will attempt to cast the most powerful spells available with no regard for conserving spells. Might as well, because we rest all the time. Dispel spells. She has no ability to do that. Item usage. No. And that's just, I feel like you could somewhere. Maybe that's just a Mask of the Betrayer, or a mod might show it. Yeah. You could check with console command in the DM or something. I can't recall, but maybe it's a mod. Interesting. Use healing and curative items. No. Ability usage. Yeah, sure. Combat mode on. You can go ahead and summon. Sure, I don't have an issue with that. You can even polymorph. Whatever you want to do. It's cool. Ranged weapons. Will you use? No, you're not going to use ranged weapons during combat. Back away. The character will not avoid. Yep. Disable melee attacks. That's off. The character will use melee attacks. Excellent. Auto summon familiars. The party will not summon familiars outside of combat. Oh, okay, yeah. Exactly. Allied damage. Yep. Okay. We're good on all the rest of this. So you have, let's see, at level 0, you've got Light Cure, Minor Wounds, Virtue, Resistance, and Flare. What is Virtue? The target creature gains 1 temporary hit point above his maximum total. Okay, big whoop. Now, what is this? Sleep. Oh, you have been telling me that sleep is amazing in this game. Okay, I'm glad she has it. Yeah, Billy, I feel like the writing has been very strong in this game so far. I'm definitely happy with it. Oh, she's got the spell as well. I didn't realize that. Hold on, I'm on this. She got Bark Skin. How long does Bark Skin last? And they level. Bark Skin hardens the target creature's skin, granting a natural armor bonus to armor class based on the caster's level. Oh, this lasts for 1 hour per level? Seriously? That's awesome. So I kind of want that for my character, but she really needs it as well. All right, I can't wait until she has more than 1 casting of it. So wait, why does she only have 1 casting of sleep or 2? Oh, do you gotta manually assign it? How many? Yeah, she's probably like, what is it called? When you've got to manually task what spells are available for each slot. Got you. And I guess I should keep those spells in so that she can heal when needed. Interesting. That's why I played this was Icewind Dale, Module, and BG. So yeah, for now, I guess you just give it to yourself. Makes sense. All right. And there's nothing else that, let's see, AC increase, cool.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
All right. Oh, that's right. I got a healing spell from being a bard. I forgot about that. All right, now let's go ahead and do a full save. Since we're here, I feel like we might as well just go ahead and clear this area, and then once we're back to the world map, we can head back to that bandit encampment and clear them out properly. Make things clear with them. Ooh. Oh, snap.
Take that!
Mm-hmm.
That's all you got?
Uninjured. All right, fine. Somebody got hit with cleave very badly. What is the problem? Oh, they're both dead. Damn. Oh, instead of going down, they're fading away, which is odd. Whoa. That's interesting. You know what? They get blocked. They're gonna get blocked off in just a moment. So let's go ahead, quick save that. Sykes, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. There we go. Oh, snap. Yeah, definitely deal with you. Boom, 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 boom.
Give me a move.
I'm a fan of that. I like that.
No,
You good? You good. And then this area is cut off, right? Yep, it is. There we go. Now, if okay, so when I rest, it does take off bark spawn. Oh, well. Okay, let's see. Level 5. So you playing this on an earlier stream and decided to try it myself, but found it lacking. So what did you dislike about it? Like Casey, what? But I have to look at it. It looks way better. It's on sale. I'm thinking of trying it. I don't know if I should. I enjoyed KCD 2 immensely. I would not say it's the same combat. I would say KCD 2 is significantly refined compared to KCD 1. I personally enjoy KCD 1 a little bit more, but that's for reasons that probably won't really affect you. Basically, the main guy you play as Henry, the entire first game, he's treated as kind of a nothing, a nobody, a peasant, all that kind of stuff, right? And I went into the second game thinking, all right, I've already had 60 hours of that. Now things are about to change. People are going to treat me differently, and this is going to feel like a much different experience. Was not the case at all for the period of time that I spent with KCD2. I found it rather disappointing. It felt like a retread of the arc that we experienced in the first game. And so because of that, I didn't enjoy the experience as much as I thought I was going to. But, you might have a completely different perspective or feeling about how that actually goes. Ranger. Grand Theft Auto Feudal Bavaria is a good time. Oh, that's like the DLC, right? Best part of KCD2 is the dice. Yeah, that's another area where they refined it as well. Give me a second. I'm trying to pull up the build that I had put together, which is all off now anyway, because I did not originally account for adding a bard level in there. So now I got to figure out how I'm going to adjust this. But we are at level 5. And at level 5, I am supposed to take Ranger again. Okay. And then I get to... So, yeah, I guess diplomacy just doesn't make sense. And intimidate doesn't make sense either. But, oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, so wait. 8 is the max, and I can get 8. What do I really want? Skill-wise. Okay, so like lore definitely makes sense. And listen definitely makes sense. I don't care about hiding and move silently, to be honest with you. Search, I think, don't I? Elves and dwarves receive a +2 bonus to their search checks. Search is part of the detect mode. In passive mode, don't like L's automatically search or something like that? Only rogues may detect traps with a DC greater than 20. I swear elves and dwarves receive a +2 bonus to search. Search is part of the detect modal action. In passive detect mode, checks are made automatically every round. Active modal, I thought I saw something about elves automatically do it. Too slow in the combat, takes forever for your tune to act. And I got the enhanced version. That's for refund. I was running a rogue, so all those were important to me. I got you. I've been running, I started as a fighter and then went into ranger, and I've been using a two-handed sword, and it's been working quite well for me. And I'm using cleave, so a lot of times enemies die even if I didn't attack them directly. So all of that is working well. Yes, L's auto search. R.I.P. Nesk. When I saw you play KCD2, I remember thinking the combat and pace of the game is a lot better, and it seems as a whole way more streamlined and easier than the first game. I agree, absolutely. There's no question of that. No question. Why didn't I put any points in the search? Probably because I felt like there were so many other things. But yeah, if I redo my build, I would change out some of those skills as well, I guess. They search without the movement penalty. Right. Okay. That makes sense. All right. What else? So what did you automatically get? You got toughness, listen, lore, diplomacy. You automatically got the toughness feat. What was that? Consistent with what I was expecting though? Oh, so that's up here. So I experienced that at level 5 instead of level 4. All right, fine. I'll take that. Now yes. You level up. Fighter, I guess. So wait a minute. Why didn't... That's weird. Oh, so you can't freely multi-class when it comes to the party members? Like it doesn't give me a choice. I have to continue in fighter? I can't go into another class? That's interesting. Look at the prereqs for Red Dragon Disciple Prestige class since you're already barred. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, the only one that you can multi-class is your main. Oh. So why did you, one of you say he goes well into Dwarven Defender if I can't get him out of fighter anyway? You need mods to multi-class the party. Got you. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, cool. So, which is dwarf. So let's see. 8 on that. He gets taunt too, right? Oh, he only has 2 skill points anyway. Good lord. Okay. And Clangadin Silverbeard? I don't even remember seeing this. What kind of deity is he? Won't let me bring anything up. Hey, what are you the deity of? Okay. Nothing I can do there.
How can I help?
Right, the vanilla version is locked on that. Fascinating. Nice. I hope you enjoy KCD2, Elric. Kelgar is a special case. This is specific to his quest story. Later on, he might become a monk because it's part of his story. Interesting. Okay. All right. So she's locked into being a rogue. And I would assume it makes the most sense to increase her dexterity. And then we definitely want you to continue having disabled device. Why can you only get up to level 7? You're short a level, I guess. Interesting. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Move silently, hide. I'm not really interested in those, but I'm just going to grab them because, hey. Damn, she's got a lot of skills going on. This is actually pretty freaking awesome. She's got tumble and use magic device. Good lord. All right. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. She's got uncanny dodge now, which I don't remember what uncanny dodge does. And hovering over the picture is not bringing up a tooltip, so we'll just have to let that part go. But then come here, should be somewhere over here, right? What is uncanny dodge again? Cleric with an rogue level 4. Yes. The character retains his dexterity bonus to AC, even if called flat-footed. Oh, interesting. Okay. So with that and weapon finesse, she could absolutely, I guess, get
I'm listening.
More into melee combat. Cool. If that's what I wanted. Now, level up. Druid. You've got concentration. You probably need that. You've got listen. Does it? Actually, okay. I guess it does make sense for party members to have lore because they can identify unknown objects. All right, fine. Because I was still thinking about it in terms of conversations. I'm like, if I'm not using them to conversate, does it even matter for them to have lore? But sure. Feats, wild shape. Oh, so what? She just got the ability to use wild shape. Is that what that was? And how does that work? Wild shape. The character with this ability can take the shape of an animal at will. It may be used once per day at 5th level, twice per day at 6th level, 3 per The transformation has a duration of 1 hour per class level. Available shapes include bear, wolf, boar, and badger. At 12th level, the druid may assume the dire form of any of these animals. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Seeing online that people who don't like KCD1 love KCD2. Yeah, that's true. It is. I would say from a mechanics and pacing standpoint, KCD2 is superior to KCD1 as long as just in fact, no, just period. But
yep.
I feel like it works even better if you haven't played KCD1. Because then you don't... Whoa.
These wolves. They were slaughtered, and not for food, but out of bloodlust. Is this why the animals attacked us? Whatever is wrong must be here in the glade. I had thought the Circle of the Mare would be aware of any disturbance here. But now it seems the task must fall to us.
Why? Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these groves and animals, and letting her pick the trail.
Eleni's right. We should see what's wrong.
You have my thanks. I would hate for whatever pursues us to be at our back.
All right. So we went all the way up there. We came from here. So there's a south. Oh, snap. Really? That's interesting. There's also the area to the south that we'll need to deal with at some point. Dire badger. Oh, you know what? This brings up a great point. You can kick things off.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. Ooh, now you ain't
Doesn't that work better?
The land is against you!
Oh, haha. She turned herself into a badger or something? Nice. So this is going down south over here. And actually, I want to search up here first. Trying to decide what I want, a dark elf paladin first or half orc ranger. I almost went the half orc ranger route. Whoa, huge enraged bear. All right, we can talk to you though. So there's that. Damn. This should be interesting. What's up, Hulk? Whoa, 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 whoa. No talking, apparently. Okay. Oh, you ain't nothing. You big for nothing. What's up, Hulk? You getting Neverwinter nice too? Nice.
You are.
Oh, here we are.
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mare. To seek refuge here.
The mayor? What is wrong?
The mare. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters, once clear to the circle, are now dark and run deep. So deep.
What do you mean?
Talk
Where
to
are the
his
others?
claws.
The rest of the circle?
Vashni and the others. They are lost.
Your circle got wiped out?
Only you remain.
Damn.
I thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mare overtook me, clouded my vision with shadows and blood, trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mare, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
Oof.
Kahlil, he's dead. It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us.
Damn. What's he saying about the mayor?
No, I've been away from the circle for some time. Kahlil and I we're part of the Circle of Merdelaine, the Mayor of Dead Men. If the elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I have been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the circle any longer. And as for the land, but we should press on. I promise to
Big
lead you
bear
to High
voice.
Cliff and to safety.
What's up, Knight?
So far, this path has proved longer than I wished. Farewell, Kahlil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
Oh, parts of this got cut as well, so a lot of Neverwinter Nights 2 got cut, huh? Hey, maybe we'll get a Neverwinter Nights 2 enhanced edition with the cut content. I wonder if there's a ton of people who speak out and say they're dissatisfied with what was done here, if Beamdog decides, you know what, we'll take a crack at it anyway, because we feel like a bunch of people will still buy it even though this version came out. Oh yeah, Larry's not doing anything more with D&D. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, especially not for Neverwinter Nights. All right, this is where I came in at, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. And then we defeated those dire thingamajigs. Now let's go to whatever's back there. Beamdog should have done it. I feel like they probably would have knocked it out of the park. Their previous ones have all been very well received. So we're not at Maiden's Glade yet. Well, no, she said we are at Maiden's Glade. So let's see. West Harbor, Maiden's Glade is where we are right now. So we could go to High Cliff, but let's circle back to the Bandit Cap first. What's going on, Cosmonga? And there, I see you have started collecting the bickering children. Yeah, I have. Absolutely have. Recently, I don't know why something just clicked in my mind. Now I don't mind slow burn games and reading as much as I used to. I think being 26 now, I'm more patient. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Hey, there's a day-night cycle here? I did not realize that at all. All right. Reminds me a lot of D&D online as far as how the feats and skills were being implemented. Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's bring that down here so that it's easier. Hold, sleep. Animal companion. So let's go bark skin for sure.
Bio Nova. Eleme Vakreni.
Interesting. Well, probably did that a little bit earlier, but you know what? Let's go. Let's make it happen. I've never played one, Exxon, and I'm having a great time so far.
Like in Frozen.
All right, now. Let's do that.
Look what we have here.
There we go. Now, that's that. Oh, crap. Did I forget to, Sure did. Here, hold on. You can take all this alchemical fire. There we go. The big groups haven't started coming out yet, though, so we'll hold off on that for now. Oh, that's very nice.
Let's get him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Here. So in progress, all right. So that's wave 1. Now, let's do a wave. Actually, here, you know what? She should be able to bring out wave 2.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Take that!
Now. Dun, 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 dun. Good Lord. Is it really that much? Oh.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. Get him.
There we go.
Get him.
Yep, everybody stay over there. Everybody stay over there. There we go. That helps. Yep, okay.
Crack some head.
Injured, injured, injured. Okay. Let's try it again. Ooh. This is actually way more effective than the Pathfinder version, which is frankly kind of interesting. You may want a different camera mode. Yeah, I might. You might very well be correct. We are splitting up. That's not good. I do not want to split up, but you know what? Someone should be taking advantage of these archers and keeping them from pelting us the way they have been. He's gonna come over here. I should have done that already. I want which one is there we go. You're coming here. That's a problem.
Don't just stand
but
crack some heads.
How are you barely injured? Okay.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Here. How heal yourself?
Enemies are near.
And why? Oh, you don't have any spells left. That's why you're don't have the ability. Wait, no, you do. How do I turn off? How do I turn off your wild shape? F. No. B. Nope. You can't. I don't. It doesn't give me access to any of that right now. I don't know how I get wild shape turned off for you. All right. I'm gonna have to just let that go. The marches are the real pay without a good healer. Let's see. Oh, you're almost there. And yeah, you'll deal with him? Sure. All right, you're down. I'm here. We'll deal with you too. Where are you? Yeah, none of them are injured, so yeah, that's not gonna help.
Well,
you.
Look who showed up.
Did I didn't set you to heal yourself. Oh, there's somebody right in front of you. You're probably about to go down. We'll see. No, stop running. Stop running. There's no escape. Where are you? Why aren't you helping? No. You come here. Well, nah, yeah, we gotta. It's not gonna work if we're not together. Here.
Let's see what they're made of.
All right. Okay, she's dead. Nothing I could do for her. Kelgor is injured, but he's not in bad shape. Here, you know what? Didn't I give you? Yeah, I did. Here we go. There we go. Heal yourself. All right, now. Oh, wait. No. Even before I get to deal with you, let's go ahead and start dealing with some of these archers. There we go. Yep. Here, you can give yourself another one of those. I'm okay with that. There we go. All right, now. Bandit Scout is injured. Let's get you taken care of. You, help me with this one. Go. We good? We good? Seems like we're good. We are. Sheesh. That was no joke. You and the Big Cleave. It'll help me out every single time. I like it. I like it a lot. I will be heavily investing in Cleave. Heavily. All right, now resting.
Yes.
And thank you. All right, now how do where is that ability listed? So this is that's hold animal. Where is the ability? No, not resting. Was it B? There we go. That's spell book. Where? Oh, and you're missing. You've got more spells that you could have listed there. Okay. Dwarf World is not easy to get down. Yeah, I like it. What's up, Craig? How are you, dude? Love streaming this classic and have hundreds of people watch it. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, good times. This is my first time playing through the game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Quite a bit. It should be a class feat, though. Yes, but my question is, where does it get activated from? Like, if it's a class feat, so wild shape, does that? Oh, it could just come down like that. Okay, now we'll see the next time it's activated whether or not I can just click it again. Thank you. Now, as far as the spell book, all right, so these are level 3 spells. Oh, that's right. And I assume she could just mix and match whatever she wants. Oh, Greater Magic Fang. That's going to help when I actually have a pet. I might as well go ahead and... What's the problem? What? I can't just place it in the slot? Why not? Oh, okay. They want you to double click it. I don't know why. What type of thermal? She has level 3 spells. You need to assign her some spells. You won't be able to use them. Yep. That's what I'm doing now. Targets one creature. So let's see. She's about healing and disabling, right? Mass Lesser Vigor. What is that? Subjects gain fast healing 1, allowing them to heal 1 point per round until the spell ends. Interesting. Neutralize poison. We haven't had an issue with that as of yet. Spike growth. Oh, she could summon a creature. That's always useful. What is quill fire? Is that damn you throw poisonous quills at a target? Interesting. It makes call lightning is good for fighting outside. It makes nature attack your enemies with lightning. Makes nature attack your enemies with lightning. What? All enemies with the area of effect take 1d6 points of electrical damage per caster level to a maximum of 10d6. Interesting. It's random, but it's pretty good damage. Only works outside though. Interesting. Well, for the most part, we've been outside. So I don't think that's really a bad thing. Yeah, call lightning would have definitely been handy in that fight. So you know what? Since I don't have my animal yet, I can remove that one and instead do this. Now, he doesn't need to memorize spells. He doesn't have spells, period. And you don't have spells, period. Okay, cool.
Yeah?
Whoo. That was just rough. Really rough. Unidentified amulet. Amulet of natural armor. Well. I like that. It's going to help with my AC a little bit. Miscellaneous thin object. Elixir of horrors, right? Oh, you know what? Isn't this where the guy said they had his ill matter relic that he needed in order to be able to cast spells? Let's see. These are all just the animals. Oh, there's a door over there. Oh, there might be more of you. Whoa! I did not see you all at all, but okay.
Take that!
And you're banding with it.
Take that!
Like that. All the animals a waste of spell slot. More lightning. Used to the call lightning from older D&D games, so sometimes I mix them up, but seems close enough. So wait, hold on.
Yes.
I can't even look at her. I do not like... Okay, I'm not feeling wild shape at all. Wild shape does not work for me. So where is her... Here we go. Behavior. We're going to have to turn off your ability to use... ability uses. This character will use feats and abilities during combat. We're going to have to turn that off. Because hard not being able to have access to spells is not cool. Not cool in the least bit. Now, were they previously in the tents and then just popped out? Oh, is that a bunch of damn kids?
I don't know how you managed to slip through the
this
camp,
is the ransom.
but we'd best be getting out of here.
What are you people doing in here?
We're being held for ransom by these bandits. We need to get out of here before they discover us missing.
The prisoners are escaping!
Oh no!
Whoa.
Lead the way, and hurry! We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
Whoa. Where's the enemies coming from? Oh, here we go. Oh my God. They're everywhere. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay.
Take that!
Okay. Bandit Scout. What in the hell? Jeez, there's a lot of them there. Oh, he's running all the way there, huh? Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna deal with this archer. No, what you running from? I don't know what you're doing all that running for. Cavalry's here. All right, I have come to agree. Kelgar is the man. For sure, he's the man. He is working out very nicely. All right, let me leave these. Hold on. Let me rest first and then lead these people out to safety. And then I could come back and loot the other stuff and go in that door and see what's in that door. Sheesh, that was ugly.
I wish more of us had made it out alive. At least those who fell died as free men. Our thanks to you, friend. We'll make our way to Fort Locke from here.
Did you see the way he ignored me? He thanked you, but it was like I didn't even exist. I helped too, you know.
A true hero doesn't need the thanks of others.
Oh, Oh, really? You were puffed up so much when they thanked you, I almost thought there were two of you.
You have my thanks for helping.
Well, thanks. I mean, you did good in there. Didn't think we'd actually get through that in one piece.
I would love to play a game as Red Folk
without having to backstab anyone at the end. I can tell you that.
Ooh, that was actually really freaking cool. I wonder, did I screw that up as far as him saying, I wish more of us made it out alive? Did I not fight well enough so that more of them survived? Or is that always what he says? But anyway, I thought it was really cool the way more of them just sprang up out of nowhere and were like, yo, we could not let them take the hostages. That's all our damn money. That's our money walking out the gate. Kelga is your second favorite dwarf companion. Who's your favorite, Obsidian? Is it, what's the name? Olgar? Well, what's the name from Dragon Age? The drunk one who's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but I always thought he was hilarious. I think it's a missed opportunity not to have the Rogatu and Wrath of Righteous. Yeah, Hulk, I'm definitely still enjoying the banter in this game. Definitely holds up for me, no question. Let's do a quick save here. And let's see what kind of nastiness is behind this door. Or did they all come outside already to help? You would think there shouldn't be nobody heavy duty here who didn't help to stop the hostages from being able to leave. But we're gonna find out. What's the deal? I like that they give you the full map of the area right from the jump. Now there's music like there should. Ooh, is she unlocking that for us? Yes, she sure is. I like that. I like that you could give them that AI. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's super cool. Oh, y'all are being bitches. Y'all are hiding behind a locked door, hoping nobody will come through.
Let's get him.
This is shameful behavior. This is nothing short of shameful behavior on your part.
All right. All right.
Wow. All right. Her doing lightning storm randomly like that, really freaking cool. And apparently you do not have to be outside in order for it to get used. I mean,
follow me.
I can't imagine
See how it's done.
Can't imagine any other situation in which lightning storm gets used. Lady, you gonna unlock that for us or what? Bastard sword and a tower shield. Interesting. Shameful display. That's the way I feel. Like the fact that in Pathfinder I mix. What is your problem? You just not gonna get on this, huh? Like the fact that Pathfinder mixed multiple classes in D&D games that I've played. Multi-class was always punished by lower levels. Yeah, and this one it seems to it definitely seems to discourage multi-classing openly. Like they don't want you just mixing any old thing. The way you can customize the AI is great. A shame more games don't do it. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I think I got everything in there. Played a lot of Shogun Total War. I never had the pleasure.
Dabra.
Oh, more you cowards, huh? And you a wizard. Oh my God. Who obliterated her like that? Yorvith says cleave on the bandit. Who are you? Oh, Yorvith killed the wizard? Damn. That was brutal. Laney, that archer's gonna be down, so yeah, I ain't worried about that. Are you serious? Y'all walked right over the trap? Did he run somewhere? Why you run? What are you doing? Whoa, good lord.
The land is against you.
I'll carve you.
Whatever you're the Kelguard, chill. Lady, I have you set to automatically disarm these traps, and I want you to start doing that. Because I feel like these traps are gonna get more. What was that? All right, fine. You know what? Let's just go. 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 How did he get a chance to swing before I even swing once? What is that about?
Get him!
AI strikes again. I think our AI gets confused if there are too many things to unlock or whatever at once. I see. Yeah, you might be right about that. All right. Whew, all right, finally a breather. The screams. All right, let's rest some. Let's rest some. Oh, whoops. Cannot rest while enemies are nearby. That's understandable. Let's see. This is the opening. There we go. It's still too close. All right, fine. She prioritizes combat over traps. I guess that makes sense. I suppose it makes sense. But it doesn't always suit my purposes. I'll say that much. Oops. And, ooh, that's already open for us. I appreciate that if that was you. Tor's holy symbol. Your journal has been updated. Oh, is that the symbol that he needed? Gotcha, homie. What? Could be wrong, but Rangers don't have a two-handed combat style in this game. They don't. They get two-weapon fighting, but it's early enough in the game that I feel like it makes more sense to use a two-handed weapon because I don't have all the stuff that I need to make two-weapon fighting work. But long-term, I'm going to be using two weapons. Who's in here? Just y'all? And you're a scout? You're a scout? Yeah, okay. Why does it take you so long to... There you go. I was about to say. Take you an awful long time to get that first hit in. There we go. Beautiful arrow. Oh, +1 arrows? Hey, I'll take it. Hey, deal with this. Good girl. Like that in you. Seem to be really enjoying the game. I am. I'm having a great time. Or the Starfighter might be getting an MMO. Oh, you know what? I forgot somebody had mentioned that. I'm going to look into that. I hadn't seen that myself, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. So I'll definitely try to find out more about that tomorrow. So that's what I'll talk about. The delay in the mains fighting tripped me up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought that maybe it was because I'm using such a large weapon that's why they make me wait before I can fight. I don't know.
Yes.
What's going on, darling? Oh, wait. Oh, you are. Did you already? Yep, you must have already unlocked it. My bad.
Die! I'm gonna rip your head off and make it run!
There we go. There we go. Oh, whoops. There's another one right over here. Oh, actually, there's a scout over here too. All right, but you're near death already, so we'll take you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like, that was so painful. That hurt so damn bad. Also, I thought the fighting style Rangers get only activates when wearing light armor. That's also true. So long term, I have to use light armor. But for right now, The range of stuff is not really kicked into effect, so I'm using the great sword and heavier armor because it serves me better at this time. But long term, yeah, all this is going to change, which I think is going to make it fun for me too, because I'll end up using different play styles and mechanics throughout the game. Well, that was unfortunate, but oh well. This is a bandit. Somebody just died. Interesting. You're another bandit. You're another bandit, and you're another bandit. All right, y'all are all bandits. So are you all coming with their melee distance? Yeah, you all. You're all gonna run up? Okay, cool. I'm good with that. As long as you're not standing there trying to just light me up with arrows, that's all I ask. This game rolls on base on the 3.5. Whoa. I don't appreciate that. How did you get back there? All right, for now we gotta deal with you. And then you. Sheesh. That was unfortunate. Could be also could be low dex. Yeah, so I'm running a strength-based 2-weapon fighting build, and so because of that I get more benefit out of wearing this heavier armor for now. But long term, I'm going to have to deal with lighter armor. But hopefully, I'll be able to loot some good mithril options so that the issue will be much less pronounced than it could be. Did I already clear out this area? I don't remember. Very good light armor options as well. Nice. Those Mike peaked high as hell just there. Damn, this is a long dungeon. Oh, so like more of it gets fleshed out as you go along. Interesting. It's not just the way it looks when you first get in. Have you tried the Brawler mod for Wrath of the Righteous? It's like the Monk, but less mystic arts and more like Kelgar's groupies. You know, you already get so many. Oh, finally, they're letting us rest. You already get so many different classes for Wrath of the Righteous. I never bothered to use anything that like expanded classes because it felt like, dude. How could that possibly be what you're missing? But does Brawler feel very distinctive from Monk, you're saying? All right, this must be... Seriously. This must be the final room. So let's see what the deal is. Oh, wizard? Yep, definitely going for you. Even though that was dumb, but I can't help it. Oh, somebody! Whoa! Take that! Whoa! She melted. Wow! That was insane. Okay. Wow. Maybe I won't just spec her for just heals and buffs. Damn, that was wild. She absolutely
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
She absolutely obliterated them. Yep, there's a Brawler archetype that gives you pet and another one lets you have mutagens. Nice. Lets you have mutagens. Wow, that's actually pretty useful. Damn, better call lightning. Taste lightning. Yo, that was wicked. I can't wait to see her do that again. Darling, I love that you automatically unlock doors, but I hate waiting for you to do it. You're standing right in front of the door for no reason. Why? Why is that?
Yes.
Here. There you go. There you go. And
Okay.
success. Excellent.
Everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Okay. A couple of things I need you to handle. Are you coming in? You gonna handle it? Oh, you're handling that one first? No problem. And that lock needs your attention. It does.
All done.
Thank you, darling. Now take care of the other one. Appreciate you. Death now. Okay.
Looks
Oof.
like this lock needs some
That didn't go
special
well,
attention.
but it's okay. Can't get them right every time.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
How does the lightning get in the building?
done.
Couldn't tell you. Magic. Ooh, potion of bull strength. Nice. Okay. Must be magic. All right. Let's go ahead and do a rest one more time, just in case any of them try to run up on me. Now, none of this tells me what happened with the commander, right? So I've released the hostages, and I've gotten back the old boy's holy symbol, so I can talk with him about that. But the commander stuff, I guess I got to go further before I'm going to be able to get more information about that. What's up, Keck? How are you, dude? You calling me? I can't complain at all, man. I'm having a very good day. You know, architect that lets me do wheel chills and just bash everything. All right. Oh, I've started to use power attack. I didn't even manually turn that on, but sure. I'm actually okay with that. There was nothing in the hostage cage, right? Nope. Okay, cool. So now let me go ahead and get up out of here. Why is the combat music on? Such a thing. Server, you are now in a no PvP area. Is it possible to have PvP in this edition of the game? I don't remember seeing that. I'm at work and my stomach is still wonky, but I'm dealing. Dude, I hope the health issues with you clear up soon, man. Seems like every day is something different. Uh-oh. I always feel like it's probably a bad thing when it does that autosave. What's the graveyard? I don't remember going to a graveyard. I don't remember going to a graveyard at all. How did that come up? All right. I think I'm gonna have to go there. Power attack needs to be active to use cleave. Ooh. I don't know if I had remembered that. That's a good call out. Wait, does it have to be active? I thought you just had to buy power attack in order to get cleave. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have what you need? I've returned with your holy symbol. You have it? I am grateful, but I must know how you manage this. Should I be expecting more trouble from the bandits soon? The bandits won't be threatening anyone for a long while. I see. Though I am thankful that the threat has been dealt with, I am saddened at the amount of bloodshed that was necessary. Farewell. Well, you know, look, guy, there's only so much I can do. All right. Who was happy about the hostages being back? Thank the gods you're alive. I understand that many fell during the escape from the bandit camp. However, know that we are all grateful for the lives that you were able to save. The survivors are trickling in and have been reunited with their families. Here, take this. It's the gold we have pulled together in the hopes of paying off the ransom. Take it with our thanks. The money won't be necessary. The money is necessary. I'm glad I could help. Il Matter bless you. May your travels be safe and fruitful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I just saw my husband pass through the fort gates. Nice. Okay. So did that. Let's see. Do you care at all that I've done this? Valus agreed to start the patrols again if I help him find the fort commander. He's got you doing his job for him now, has he? Some leader he is. Still, I feel better knowing you're handling things. If you wanted something done right, get a harborman to do it, eh? Thanks for taking care of things. Good luck with this investigation of yours. I hope you find their missing commander, and soon, before Valus over there takes charge permanently. All right, there's that. Bring blunt weapons. Okay. Oh, they send you there? Issues were never fully clear between baggers. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Kek. That's crazy. In 3.5, power attack used to need to be active to use any feats in that tree. Yeah, buckle down with my health as well. Yep. You plan on running co-op anytime soon? I'm definitely going to run it for one of the expansions. I'm not sure that I'm going to run it here, because if I do co-op, then we would have to pull the party members out, and we wouldn't be able to see those party member interactions. So unfortunately, I might have to get out of the main game first before we start doing co-op sessions. Let me talk to you and make sure you don't have anything. I don't have time to talk. Okay, fine. Am I still good on... Ooh, I am almost maxed out on my weight. So I do need to go to a vendor and figure out which of these I can sell and whatnot. So wait, did they already give me... The commander of Fort Locke has not returned. The patrol was last seen heading east with his man. Valus second in command wants you to investigate the reason. Oh, is that where I have to go for the graveyard to investigate the commander? Save for travels. Cormac has asked Fort Locke to resume its patrols. Refuses to cooperate. You will need to convince Valus. Yeah, we already know how to do that. Kelgar quest. He wants to go to the Hall of Justice in Neverwinter. Yep. Retta Starling says that her son went out to Luskin Ward in Neverwinter several years ago. Okay, that's probably another Neverwinter thing. That's a Neverwinter thing. Wizard's Arsenal. Thomas has told you to enter his home, located to be the southwest of the bridge, and search for anything that might help against the village attacks. I completely looted his home, so I don't know why that's still there. I try to play classes out of races they're recommended for. Let's see. Show me what you have for sale. I've got 11,000. Well, 1,100 rather. Knowledge now. Hey, if a thieves tool is necessary, it would need to be with you. So let's just give these all to you. Dagger +1. If I was, it's possible that you're going to be like a dual wielding rogue, I guess. Or even, we don't know if it's daggers or cookery. I want the long sword, but it doesn't need to be on my person right now. I could put the bullets here. I put the arrows here. Where did they do with the arrows? I don't know. Here, you can take all the scrolls. I can't use these anyway, so there's no reason for me to be on my person. What is this? Elixir of Horus Ray. What is that? Examine. When consumed, this elixir allows the imbiber to glow with mystical light that is released as a powerful sunbeam. Okay. That's interesting. This is the healer's kit. I'll hang on to that. I've got one torch, as I said before. Amulet of natural armor. I definitely want to keep that, so I'll take that. And then this is the one that gives aid, right? Wait, what? No, give me my amulet. Why does it keep not allowing me to have this amulet? There we go. Now you can take this amulet of aid. I don't understand what's the deal with the choking powder. Choking powder, each pouch of choking powder can create a small sticky cloud, but the intensity of it varies according to its strength. The greater the powder's strength, the more difficult it is for an opponent to resist. The cloud forces anyone within it to make a fortitude saving throw or become dazed. This seems like something I should probably sell. We'll hold on to the other one. We'll hold on to holy water. I'm not sure what's going on with holy water. Cure moderate wounds. What's up with the swamp moss? Is that something I need? Moss, given from Brother Maring to heal wounded militiamen. Interesting. Right. Are they saying that I still miss somebody? I don't understand how that's possible. All right, sell that. Now these gemstones, I think someone was saying you got to keep the gemstones, right? Because they're used in crafting. All you have to do is just normal walking, slow pace. Yeah. My wife and our daughter, we all went for a walk today. We're gonna start doing like daily walks as a way of trying to get in more exercise. And I ain't gonna lie, it was kind of brutal for me. It was more than a little brutal for me. I definitely got plenty of work to do in that department. Polish key, I don't know what's up with that. What is that? These are all the molds, right? Yeah, you're the one who handles crafting weapons for us, so you can take all those molds and you can take these bolts. What is this? Leather hide. Okay, yeah, this is all stuff that I would use if I was trying to craft something. Craft a weapon specifically. What is this? The wondrous potions of the brothers Ilmater. We can take a look at that at some point. No, Donna. Actually,
Everyone,
no.
follow me.
Let's keep the books on me until I have a better sense of how books work. I'm still not clear on them. Ooh, what is this? Astral Blade +1. What is that? It's a long sword. Huh, I like that. I'll definitely keep that around. So I guess I can sell that other one. Acid arrow. You can take that. You can take that. Club +1. The wand of lightning. You can have that too. What's this red stuff? Death Knell. This is another scroll, right? What is this? Bastard sword. I don't. Oh, this requires exotic weapon proficiency. Right. Rapier, scimitar, all this. This could be sold. Longbow might be better for you. You can take a look at that and tell me what you think. Give you some more ammo. Give you some more ammo. Give you some more ammo. All right, this is helping some. What is this? Amulet of Undead Turning. So wait, these necklaces, base item amulet. Yeah, I think Bastard Sword is exotic, Baptist, which is why they wouldn't let me use it, because I have fighter as one of my classes. In fact, it's the first class I took. So I have all martial weapons and simple weapons. So it must be exotic for it to be read out like that. Sonic is a rare damage. Okay. Later you get different materials for crafting, and depending on what you use, you can hurt certain enemy types more than others. Oh, interesting. Like cold iron and adamantine. Nice. Okay. That's sold. Oh, you know what? I wonder, can he use a tower shield? Because that shield he's got right now looks so damn puny. Drum of Haunting. Oh, this is for the bard again, right? Yeah, anime dead. Interesting. Now, you all, I think you said something about I get a bard, so I shouldn't just be chucking that armor. What is this? Gloves of Concentration and Greater Gloves of Concentration. Skill bonus +6. So I feel like you're probably one who needs concentration the most, right? And I might as well. I don't have better gloves to wear, so I might as well go ahead and wear those. And then let's see. I have scale mail right now. Base armor 4, dexterity bonus 3. And what does this provide? Base armor 3. So right now it's 17, and it would be the exact same with this studded leather armor, which is light, right? Yeah, this is considered to be light armor, so why not? I'll go ahead and stick with that. And where did my armor go? Here we are. Let's compare it to what he has going on. The armor he has right now gives him 17. This also would give him 17. Which does he look better in? This has got a little more style, I think. So we'll go ahead and sell this. How's the game compare to Rogue Trader if comparable? What's going on, Excelsior? I wouldn't really compare this game to Rogue Trader. I think they're significantly different experiences. This game is real time with pause, while Rogue Trader is turn based. Rogue Trader deals with someone who's kind of the lord of the area he's in, all powerful, and so you're kind of the center of attention in all ways. Whereas with this game, you kind of more so come off as almost the bottom of the totem pole kind of person who has been thrown into a crazy situation that has caused them to have a lot more attention put on them. So it's just very different experiences all the way around. It depends on what you like and what you're looking for as far as which one is better. You have nothing there at all, right?
Yes.
So you're gonna benefit if I give you this. Even though it has 0 armor class and all that good stuff, it's something. Gives you a little pizzazz. I'm enjoying it immensely. I'm having a great time with it so far. Definitely have a great time with it so far. All right. I think I finally got this down to the point where we can go ahead and sell the stuff we don't need. Except I didn't look at the potions. Bull strength. Ooh, bull strength might be nice in the right situation. We'll keep the club. We will sell the regular longsword. We don't need that. Rapier. Regular scimitar. There's a regular longbow. There's a regular scale mail. There's a book. Oh no, this is the regular leather armor. What is this? Amulet of undead turning. Maybe. Sell that too. What is this? Short sword mold. That goes to you, sir. Oh, I didn't realize I had the harvest cup. Oh, cure light wounds a couple of times per day. Okay. And if I go to the second part, topaz. Said I gotta keep that, right? And all right, that's it. And I don't want to buy anything from them, so let's move on. Now he's got an axe. There's a damn good reason to give Yankee are after you. I'm looking forward to finding out what it is. Let's see. Save there. And let's go through here. So if they say the command is supposed to be to the east and the graveyard is over here, I'm going to assume that in order to find out more information about the commander, you need to go ahead and visit that graveyard. So you know I'm going to do that. But that is where we're going to go ahead and end this stream. I think we have made fantastic progress.
Give me a moment, and this will
all
be over.
I should have known it would be a fight right from the jump. Let's see how my greatsword does against these guys, or if I need to switch to... Whew. Never mind, no problem. That a little bit of lightning can solve. Okay, yeah, there's lots of enemies over here. Looking forward to it, but we're gonna go ahead and stop here for now. It has definitely been fun. I've been having a great time with this game. I do plan to be back on tomorrow evening. So if you are able to, I would definitely love to see you there. Before I jump off, let me go ahead and see if there's anybody online on Twitch that I could go ahead and raid, because my understanding is that's supposed to be part of being a positive part of the ecosystem. You're supposed to, when you get through, don't just drop off. You find someone to raid. So first, let's see if there's somebody else who is streaming Neverwinter. Actually, no. Hey, look, this is perfect. Core Maker's actually still on. So, hey, for those of you who are still online on Twitch, I'm actually going to send you over to Core Maker. He's a great guy, definitely a very consistent supporter of the channel. I appreciate him a lot. And if I can figure out how to do this properly, send videos to another channel when your stream ends. Right, raid. If I can figure out how to do this properly, I am going to do exactly that. But it's not letting me do that. I don't understand. Oh, wait. I'm not using the right one. Here we go. Is that what it is? Core Maker TV. Is that going to work? Let's see if it'll let me do that. Invalid username. I'm gonna have to ask. I might have to ask him what is the proper way in order to get this done, because I don't feel like it's working well right now. That kind of sucks. I'd really like to be able to do this, because he's one of the exact people who has mentioned, hey, you should be sure to go ahead and do that and send people to it. Yeah, but when I do an @ his name doesn't come up, so it does. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that done. All right, we'll have to do it next time. But definitely appreciate you all. Had a great time. Thank you so much. Hope I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Yep, take care, Des. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, Gunbeard. Thank you. Yep, night, Argo. Take care, man. Take care, Damas. Good to see you, dude. Have a good one, Excelsior. Oh, there we go. I think I just figured out how to do it. Interesting. All right. So hopefully this will work properly when I end. All right. You all have a good night. Take care.